Hello guys and welcome to Indie Ninja Gaming. Welcome back to Leaderboard Season 33, the No Frank Challenge. Now before we get the ball rolling on anything, as my stream title suggests, it is Rasher Wagon's birthday today and he has invited me, along with various unknowns, for me personally unknowns, to join him in like an all day, well for him all day, voice chat on Discord. So I'm going to get this out of the way. Pre-warning, there could be some people in here who have a tendency to swear a lot, all of that sort of stuff. So, you know, just pre-warning on that. It's not going to be quite as PG as it normally is. Hello Bunny, how you doing? If someone else is here. Well, hold on, Bunny, hold on. I'm gonna jump in the Discord now. I just wanted to get the heads up and the warning out of the way.
Gosh.
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Ooh, hi, Andy.
Good evening.
Hello. I got my warning to the peeps out of the way, so we're all good. So if anyone swears, it's
Sounds
not,
good,
you know,
sounds good.
it's all good. I've got a disclaimer, a verbal disclaimer at the beginning of my stream.
That's right, you're covered.
Exactly.
Oh, no, because of Dan or what?
Various
Billy
unknowns.
Bob and Dan. Random people that might pop in. People like Ryan, the foul mouth junior of the group. Ryan will pop in and use all the vulgarities.
Bunny says happy birthday, Rash.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Right, I didn't actually
Thank
play
you.
yesterday. Sorry, I was checking the scoreboard.
Yeah. Not much has changed.
Oh.
I'm watching my seasonal. So
Well-
that's where I'm at.
My Seamus hasn't pushed past me, so I think he's done in the seasonal. I'm 20k away from top 10 seasonal, so it's gone up a little bit. LMG's, oh yeah, he's off on the seasonal now. Nuke, he's not on seasonal anymore.
Nope.
And yeah, I got like
He's doing a max, so
50 grand on my max to get on top 10.
yeah. I know Face was saying that he thinks to get a top 10 finish is going to be like last season is what you're looking at, but I think it's going to be season 31 to get a top 10 finish on either board.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
It's
refresh my
turning
memory.
crazy pretty quick.
You're gonna have to refresh my memory.
So season 31, let's see, top 10 for Max was you at 229k. That's for a top 10 on that. And then on the seasonal side of that, 109k for a top 10 on the season 31 on seasonal.
Last season though, I really dragged my heels.
Yeah, now last season seasonal was Millerai with 97k on the seasonal, and then the max being 169k to get on top 10. I mean, we still got about a week and a half, maybe.
Yeah, it's the end of next week, Sunday next week.
Yep. And we have Sea Porcupine currently sitting on 10th on max. And so 20k, I don't know. If you're doing 6k a day, I figure for 11
Me?
days,
Well, I'm. I'm.
6k.
That's just stream time though.
Right. I was just saying, yeah, if you're figuring that, that's 66k that you could add to your max, which
I'm looking
I
out.
said Sea Porcupine was doing that.
If I worked it out right, without winter digging, I'm going to be somewhere between 90 and 95 grand on seasonal.
Right. 230 minutes.
So out of the bunch, it's only me still digging on my seasonal then.
I'm doing my seasonal now
Billy
at
Bob
the moment.
finished his.
You are?
Yeah, I'm still in my seasonal. I'm on,
Man's still on his.
I'm 2 days to autumn on it. Don't think we
You've got plenty
will
of time
mind the French being used. Oh, what, swearing? Well, there were some, like, I had to warn a couple of people, my frequent viewers, they normally have it on the TV in the background and stuff like that. They're going to give it a miss because of their kids. So, just in case.
That's unfortunate.
No, I'd rather they, you know, be good parents than force their kids to watch.
Oh, they will learn a few new, very good words for kindergarten and school.
Yeah. They're learning how to. What are they? Sentence
Swear.
answers.
How to get kicked from a school. Lesson 1.
Mhm. Oh yeah. I think that's what they called it on SpongeBob. It was sentence enhancers.
So actually, I think SpongeBob is a tampon. You know why? He lives on Bikini Bottom. He's actually a sponge. So, yeah.
All right. Explain why
He
he.
needs to be a tampon.
Okay, no. I get that then, but please explain your theory when it comes to the movie when they enjoyed being shot out from between bloody what's his name's pecs. Forgotten his name now.
Hasselhoff.
Yeah.
I didn't watch the movie, to be honest.
Thank you, Grinder.
he wedged them between his pecs and just like launched them off like a gun. just
Oh, yeah. Yeah, David Hasselhoff was that, wasn't it?
yeah.
Yep, the Hoff.
Yeah, you can use tampons as a sport racing air cleaning for your nose, actually, if it's bleeding. So they work pretty well.
No first aid kit. That's fine. Just run
Yeah.
for the feminist products.
Just get tampons
Exactly.
for your nose. It works.
Hey Polsky, I'm doing good, thanks. We're in chat with a bunch of guys here. Russia Wagon set it up for his like all day. Is it for you, Russia?
Oh yeah, we're gonna be running like at least 12 hours. So
Like streaming and chatting with various peoples and things like that.
yeah. Yep, I'm gonna be running. There's gonna be different people popping in throughout the day. Some of them more vulgar than others. So, but yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. So, yeah, SpongeBob, Bikini Bottom.
Well, no. I've just
in there.
had a thought about that, right? So I've heard of people losing their flower, but explain the pineapple.
Explain the pineapple. Well, Zim
If-
has
if-
to
if
be
it-
here for the pineapple.
If he's
so-
if he's a tampon, explain the pineapple.
I mean, maybe they like the tropical scented douches. I don't know.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Actually, saying all that. Have you ever seen Little Nicky?
Oh, just by the way, what's it called when two douches sit in a pickup?
What?
A douche canoe.
But yeah, I've seen Little Nicky.
Well, Hitler's punishment with the pineapples.
Yeah.
Oof. Just by the way, who did it say? Which one's humor was as dark as cotton pickers?
Say that again.
Do what?
Whose humor is as dark as a cotton picker?
I don't know.
You said somebody has got quite
Oh,
deep,
Billy Bob.
really black humor, or
Oh.
I would say dark humor in this case.
Yep.
Oh, I've got
Okay.
a joke that would probably blow your minds in the filth department, but I don't know if YouTube would want me doing that one, regardless.
I've
Mr.
got.
Daniel.
I've got a few bad things, but they don't belong into Twitch or into
No.
YouTube.
Well, let me
definitely
put it this way. I told this joke to a friend once, and he threw away his sandwich toaster.
not. Really. I accidentally told a joke to a French guy once, and he was like, "Why don't you come motorcycling to France?" And I was like, "I'm not I'm motorcycling in France. Why not? Yeah, in France I come on chains. What do you mean? You have a German Tiger tank." He was like upset after that one. Yeah, that's me. Always stepping into mine actually.
Yeah.
You know who ran the first Tour de France?
Kermit the Frog.
No, the 6th Panzer Division.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know that's my humor, so I better leave it out.
I will say this though, YouTube warns you to stay away from. It's more current talk about
Yeah,
war,
but I understand from these jokes, and I'm not racist.
no.
Yeah?
It's not nothing about racism. It's about the current political climate in that kind of regard. They actually warn
that's
you
true.
when you're joining into the partner program, because I recently joined up with it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good.
So, just a heads up, if it goes towards modern day stuff, I might have to leave. I don't want to. I've literally just joined up with
I
them.
leaving modern day stuff out of the line because it changes all the time, and you can upset so many people with it.
Exactly. All right, fair enough.
Just one word, so I just leave it.
That's all good. I was just asking, try to stay away, please, on that one.
No, I'm not going this far. So this is something very political and other stuff, and very it's very nowadays now. So
Yeah, no, because they actually say you can't join if you're or you can be asked to leave or something like that if you're going on about that sort of stuff. It's actually part of their sign up process. They actually put it in all of that area.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Billy Bob
cool.
After Dark. So, well, it's actually just Billy Bob in general.
Billy Bob
Try to steer
Unplugged.
clear. Yeah.
That's
I'm
right.
normally always unplugged, but in these situations nowadays, I wouldn't do that.
I know how to deal with Billy
long
Bob.
past things.
I know how to deal with Billy Bob if he starts going on about something I don't want him to go on about.
You mute him?
No, I just tell him how much I hate bacon. Or how much I like instant
you
coffee.
Vegan or what? Oh, you know what vegan? Vegan actually? What the word vegan actually means to you?
Go on.
Yeah, it's the Indian word for bad hunter.
Polsky, who else am I hearing? Let's see. We got Cass, Paul, Rasha, and has Dor said anything yet?
Porsche, yeah, that's the man with the bad humor.
It's Rasha's birthday
That's
today,
okay.
so he's kind of got like a big band of chat people going on most of the day on his end.
Yep, I'll have other people. Dan was in here earlier, but I think he left to go watch the football game.
Yeah, he will miss on a few thousand ounces now, I guess, in a few minutes. Yeah, not a few minutes. Give me a moment.
So I don't actually like football, or for you guys, soccer.
Yeah, no, I'm not a soccer guy. I'm actually an Austrian. For me, it's football.
Yeah.
For me, it's like there are 22 idiots running after a dead pig, so it doesn't make any sense for me. So,
well, do you know?
Yeah,
do you know?
I don't even
Whenever
watch it.
people at work get really intense, like, why don't you like football? It's like even a 3-year-old can kick a ball.
Yeah, that's true. But repairing a heat pump or an AVAC system or something like that, not many people can. So,
Polsky
Yeah.
says happy birthday, Rasha.
Ah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, he's not getting older. He's just one step closer to death.
I'm not getting older. I'm getting bitter.
oh man, a joke time. there's a man going for for skydiving, like skydiving. Got a hold up there, jumped out, and like, yay, and lovely, and great, and so funny, and yeah, I need to do it again. And like, he looks on the, on the meter, and oh, it's time to open up, the parachute, and it like pulls on the strap, and was like, oh, I'm holding my strap in my hand, but there's no parachute coming out. It was like looking down, and then suddenly somebody shot up from below. And then he shouted over, "Hey guy, can you repair parachutes? No, but domestic gas lines."
Oh shit!
That
Thank you,
had,
Ryan, for posting that link on how to set up the mod switcher or the mod fold switcher. There's Big Tank Lucas. Hello, hello.
God, why are you getting all the attention? It's only your birthday.
Right, right. I mean, it's well, Nuke came over first, well, kind of first, and he just said, "It's your birthday, so what? Get over it."
I actually don't do anything for my birthday. My daughter was always like, "What do you want for your birthday?" Nothing. Just leave it.
Oh, congrats to a popping day, actually.
To my what? To what day?
Popped out. He popped out as his popping day. He popped out of, yeah.
He shot out of a gas main.
Maybe.
I escaped the asylum.
9 months trying to get out, the rest of your life trying to get back in.
Yep, there
Yeah.
you go.
That's what dogs always tell you. Just don't grow up.
Yep, don't grow up. It's a trap.
Do you know what? I've only been
Yeah.
here for 20 minutes and it's already going to be one of those streams, isn't it?
It's going south quickly.
Don't worry, I've got a 4-pack of Guinness sitting here so I can crack one open for Rasha later and just actually allow things to start making sense again.
You've got only a 4-pack of Guinness.
Yeah. Well, I've got to drink the coffee first.
Yeah.
And it is a pint of coffee.
Yeah, actually, yeah, but it's just 4-pack. A 4-pack of Guinness just seems so. I don't know, so not right.
They're pint cans, if that helps.
No, not even that.
There's only 4 of them.
Yeah, what do I do with four beers actually? Because if I'm really thirsty, I don't know. On Guinness, it's not even strong. It's like drinking coffee. So, I guess
Ooh.
a box of it. Yeah,
Instant Guinness.
yeah. Just put it in my blood. Just hang it on. The whole
IV bag.
thing. Yeah, the whole barrel. Put it into my blood. Bye.
Yeah. You need that thing on a bagging box. A gallon.
But that would be a fun thing to do on the watch engine itself. I've got beer in my body.
Yeah.
No.
No, I mean, the only reason I got 4 is I think Rashat wants me semi-coherent at least. That and I ran out of whiskey. Finished it up last night.
Well, shit. That's terrible.
Someone to ask, where are you from, actually? From the accent.
Me?
Yeah.
England.
From where? England. England is large.
South Coast.
Ah, South Coast. So more the Channel Island side or more the...
East Sussex.
Yeah, Channel Island side. Fun?
East Sussex.
Ah, yeah.
That's-
Nice to go through by motorbike as well. Just to take a look at all.
Was born up
I
that
was
way,
born-
weren't you?
I was born in Jersey, actually, on the Channel Islands, yeah.
Bloody cow tipper.
Oh, yeah. I'll tip. Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Gamer.
But I was only born there, so yeah. It helped me with my English, actually.
He was born there and then decided to follow in the footsteps of Arnold and move to Austria.
Yeah, actually, my mom was Austrian all the time, but my dad's is Jersey.
your mum was Austrian
So-
all the time. Your dad couldn't decide. One day he was, one day he wasn't. It was an on-off date thing.
No, actually, he was on holiday here in Austria in the late 70s.
So basically,
Yeah.
you're the product of a flyover.
Not only of a flyover, they have been married actually. They have been married. So I went the first years of school so I went the first years to school on Jersey anyway, and then something happened between those two. So my mom found somebody
Closer to
not
home.
herself lying in her, in on her side of the bed when she came home from work, and that was not too good for my dad at the time, I would say. And you can imagine the temperament of an Austrian girl if that happens. So, yeah. No more commentaries to that.
No,
So,
if we go further
they
down that
divorced,
line, we'll be
and-
going back to World War II again.
No. We should leave World War II out of that. It will happen too much, I guess. Too much shit happened in this war.
Yeah. No, I meant just in
And
the
too
type of
many
people.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but there were too many stupid people actually.
On all
Just
sides.
to let one on all sides, just to let one idiot get somewhere where he shouldn't have belonged, and yeah.
His mama's
you see what
wardrobe.
happened. Mm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he went somewhere he shouldn't have. The wrong barber shop. They took off too much mustache.
No, he just used it actually. He just used it actually just to fit under the gas mask. So that's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you
This
find
idiot.
some old photos from soldiers from the First World War, you can see
Yeah, they
like
mostly
there are
had that.
dozens of men with the same mustache.
Yeah,
because
and he
of the
just
gas
kept
mask.
it. Yeah, and he just kept it because of a mustard gas at the time was quite
Oh,
popular
yeah,
in the First World War.
Yeah, I know that. I
Yeah,
do remember that
so
one
you
from
had to
school.
get on and you had to get on the mask quite quickly. So maybe that was the thing by this thing. So that was the thing actually with that.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, but
But anyway,
Yeah.
moving on.
yeah, what's that? Oh, you moving on?
No. Just from the topic. You wanted to move on, didn't you?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So, Rasher, have you received anything for your birthday so far?
Silence. Everybody was asleep. Nobody's messing with me. I like it.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. Why not?
I do know that the inflatable that I sent him hasn't turned up yet because he hasn't modelled it for me yet.
Stuck
Oh,
in
God.
transit.
Yeah, customs picked that thing up.
Shitty Brexit, actually.
Well, no, it didn't come directly from me. I ordered it over Amazon, so that doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
So you can actually get male sex toys on Amazon. It's funny.
Oh yeah, you can get just about anything there.
The last time I've been to, sorry.
I have no idea who you was.
Amazon is like, if you want to buy it, they'll sell it.
Right. So, Old Man Gaming, one of his videos he put out, I think it was like 6.5 or something for the season, episode 6.5. He has a spot in there where he gets out of the truck and like the truck just explodes, and he's like, "What the stupid ass game?" When he was in here, I asked for permission to clip that from his video, so I clipped it, and now it's a sound on my side. People can pay to play it, so every once in a while you just hear Old man gaming. What the stupid ass game.
Yeah, well, I still think it was quite impressive when the Cougar judo flipped the dump truck on my one.
Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty good.
Oh, Dan actually got a excavator into orbit.
Yeah, I heard
Played
about
the double
that.
space program on it.
One of my favourite moments with a vehicle cock up in this game. It was quite a while back, and
Yeah.
it was on Pine Valley. This is on the old Gold Totals, the old team, all of that. And you know
Yeah.
how on Pine they don't like to settle on the floor when you reset them, do they?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I reset the excavator. I was in it at the time. It landed, bounced up, backflipped, and then landed on the roof of the storage hut.
Oh dear.
It was literally like a trapeze act.
Yeah.
It was funny. Or not trapeze, but acrobat.
Yeah. Yeah, but Dan stayed in orbit. He needed to
Get
buy
a new one, yeah.
Yeah, and the best thing was like, oh, Space Excavator, the movie.
Well, do you know what though?
Yeah.
I know he couldn't access it anymore, but could you imagine though? Because there's said to be more gold in asteroids, in like single asteroids, than there is on Earth.
Yeah, that's true.
Who's not
I know
professional?
that.
Who's unprofessional?
Phone in the background.
Oh, sorry, that was mine.
That's a write up.
Yeah, we're all going to get copyright for that one.
Oh man.
Sorry, I'll increase my voice activation threshold.
No, do you know what
Oh,
though? I
shit,
use
that
my
is
Alexa
cool.
on my streams all the time. Although it's not called
Yeah.
Alexa on my end anymore.
So I hope, yeah,
Basically.
because it's quite cool if if you're talking to somebody on Discord or something, and he's running on loudspeakers, and then you just turn his when he's away from keyboard or something, you just turn his called his
Alexa.
alarm clock on
Oh, okay.
Alexa alarm clock. Alarm clock 5:30 a.m. Maximum loudness and some song to it, and and that's like there's a few things need to be done.
Well,
sometimes.
I can beat you on that. My one of my mods here, he's in stream at the moment, Mr. Gamer. He had most of his flat set up to OK Google. And I used to just
Okay.
activate it constantly in my streams and, affect his lights or his TV and things like that.
Yeah, why not? I mean,
Right.
if it works, it needs to be fun at least.
And this was a funny stream as well. So Azad, I know Rasha knows Azad. I don't know how many others here do. But he's from Australia, so he's usually working whilst I'm streaming. And he generally
Yeah.
tends to watch while I work. But one day he had to make his rounds and he forgot to bring his headphones, so he just had me on loudspeaker in his pocket. And I was just constantly shouting out to people, "Hey, you get back to work!" and stuff like that. He got where he was giving me give me 10 seconds, then do one, because he telling me that he'd be next to somebody when it was time to do it and stuff like that.
Yeah. But this is actually a more funny thing to do because you don't harm or hurt anyone with it.
Right.
There are lots of other stupid things viewers do to streamers, actually, I guess.
Oh yeah. No. There's a lot of bad things that happen to streamers. People get jealous.
Yeah.
It's a joke, but yeah.
Yeah, not jealous, but I mean the other stuff like this swatting events or what that is. That's
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
crazy stuff. I mean, really people can get hurt with it because these guys don't fuck around. They just open fire.
Mhm.
If it do shit on that stand, I guess, because they need to save their lives as well. So that's crazy stuff. So I hope it doesn't happen anymore, or at least if people got a little bit more intelligent on that stuff, because
Yeah,
that's
well,
really crazy.
they need to trace that kind of stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, it doesn't happen in Austria, or at least I haven't seen or heard anything about it yet. I saw a lot of videos or streaming clips with swatting and stuff in the US a lot.
I don't even know what it
Yeah,
is. I don't know if you're allowed to explain it or not. Or
Well, so the basis is somebody will find out where a streamer lives, their address or something, and then they will call the police in that area and either claim or pretend to be the person living at that address, saying that you just killed your family or, you know,
Hmm
holding people hostages. And then at that point, they'll send in a SWAT team, which is a specialized
yeah, I know what
weapon
SWAT team
tactical
means.
team. And they come in and pretty much while the streamer is live and has a camera
Radio
on or
flat.
something, they'll yep.
Well,
And
very
so
good.
that way the viewer that calls you in or whatever on it gets the reaction and it's on video and they think it's funny and
But it's actually not.
very, very dangerous.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, the streamer in question could end up getting hurt if the reaction is wrong for a start, or worse than hurt. Also, you're using up emergency services when somebody could actually need them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And the next thing is now you play like a game like Battlefield or Call of Duty, and like in a losing spree or something
If
like
they
that.
if they come
and you
rushing
make a
in and
rage
you're
quit, yeah, you make a rage quit, you're done for it.
and I
Because I mean, these people look angry
Well,
when they come in.
Imagine it, right? You're not got speakers on. I don't know why you'd be streaming without speakers, but you're not got speakers on. You're playing a game that has gunfire in it as the cops or the SWAT team are coming in.
Yeah. Exactly, and so they need to imagine. Oh, you're running the thing. So I used to run Battlefield 3 and Bad Company 2 at the time on on about 500 watt surround system in the living room. It was like everything was shaking when I was running a tank or something. So that was crazy. But if you then start open up on the machine gun or machine cannon or something like that, it really sounds crazy. And then you can imagine. I mean, everybody outside goes into lying mode, I guess. And I did that with open windows at the time. But the neighbors were knowing what I'm doing, so it wasn't a problem. If you're a new neighbor, you shouldn't do that. They'll be frightened about you.
But that's why earlier I was trying not to say anything more than kind of East Sussex and things like that. I'm very. It's like if someone pops in and gives anything more than a state for where they live, I'm like, do you want to delete that?
Yeah, it's enough. It's enough. It's enough. Yeah, that's true. It's enough.
If someone comes in and says they're like 13 or 14, I ask them to delete that message as well. Just for the
that's a good thing.
Internet safety side of
for
it.
them.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a good one. Because I mean, we are old guys. We know what can happen, and there's a lot of I would say
sickos,
lunatics out there.
Call it sickos.
Yeah. Sickos, yeah.
Yep.
So it's just not worth the risk.
Yeah. Nuke, yeah, it's a huge felony, nuke.
Well, nuking things, yes, I would imagine it is.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I guess swatting, but yeah, if they catch you with that, I mean, you'll serve for that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because you're wasting police time.
Like, atomic reactors are growing like mushrooms all the time. Yeah.
Good game.
Anyway.
Stupid-ass game.
No, I've actually just been started watching the Fallout series as well.
I don't watch any series anymore.
I actually watched the pilot today. I'm not convinced yet.
No, I
Never
mean
been sold on the series.
the Ghoul is good. The Ghouls, once you get in with it with the Ghouls, they're pretty good.
You know, what really freak out? Wednesday Adams, the new series. The series, they are cool. I like that. It's like, yeah. Adams
Wednesday
Family is
series.
like, yeah.
Do you like God myth things like there's a show I like to watch where these guys are the reincarnated many hundreds of years down the line reincarnated versions of the Norse gods, but they live in New Zealand.
I don't know that.
It's quite
Those are
funny.
the last
It's
series.
called The Almighty Johnsons.
Okay, I don't know this one either. So I'm quite behind on series and stuff. So
Well, it's really funny. Like, let's see, it's a family of gods. Is the main one instead of Johnson family. But one of them is the reincarnated version of Bragi, the god of poetry. He owns a PR company
Okay.
and basically talks women into bed.
okay, I don't know that one. I really don't.
There's a member of the family who's as old as all the other brothers, but he's actually their grandfather. He's like 98 years old. But he's the reincarnated of Boulder, who is reborn every day. However, he's also the family oracle. The problem is, he's a surfer stoner style, like alcoholic style thing. So he just he does not work as the family oracle at all. It's just so stupid.
Okay, so the last real series I was really watching was like the 50th time of my life. I pulled in Hogan's Heroes completely, all seasons with the episodes and MASH. So then you can imagine I don't need new style series after that.
No, here's the
because
thing
I can't
though.
laugh at the new things anymore.
Here's the thing though. I don't always just watch new ones. It's like periodically I tend to go back and watch a TV show I couldn't get enough of as a kid. And it was one of Robin Williams' first big hits. Mork and Mindy.
Okay.
It was Robin Williams before he started doing films.
Yeah, I know that. But I guess one of the best film was Pan, Peter Pan, actually.
Oh, what with
that was a good one.
With Robin Williams, you mean?
Yeah.
That was Hook, wasn't it? Not Pan.
Yeah, now in the German version, it only was not Hook. It meant they write Peter Pan. But yeah, it was Hook, but that was a cool one. I really enjoyed that one. If I see that in television once in a lifetime, that's something nice to see.
Don't get me wrong. People like Robin Williams, Jim Carrey, funny as hell, love their comedic stuff. But I'm more into their serious, emotional stuff, where they're actually showing a bit more of who they actually are, like Patch Adams. And
Patch
Jack.
Adams is good.
You ever see Jack?
Yeah.
Those sort of where he's basically he's a kid with a disease and his body grows 4 times as fast as normal, so he's a 10-year-old in a 40-year-old's body.
Okay, I don't remember seeing this one. At least I can't recall it. Jack, that one I can't recall.
But you can imagine the emotional, serious side that he brings to that role.
Yeah, but they can do it very well. It's the same like
that's because
Forrest Gump as well.
I
mean, Forrest Gump was like a cool movie as well because it like put through a few decades actually.
It traversed a long time, didn't it?
Yeah, and it's still very popular, this movie, because it's just made it's just a good thing, just to make movies like that. I mean, they're nice to watch. I mean, I won't watch it every day or something.
No, no,
If
no.
they're up, it's just nice to watch. I mean, they're family friendly mostly. I mean, yeah, at the time being, they were family friendly.
Yeah,
I
the
like,
time being.
yeah, at the time being, I was 3 or 4 years old. I was watching the Battle of Britain with him. I was sitting on my father's foot. I can
But no,
remember
I
that.
get exactly what you mean though. It's like one of my favourite films as a kid, and I still have a video cassette of this film I've had since I was 5 years old. I can't watch it on anything anymore, but
You mean the Battle of Britain?
no, Neverending Story. And
Oh yeah,
here's the
unendliche
thing.
Geschichte. Yeah.
Here's the thing, right now. Like, so I was watching that when I was 5 years old, but there were
Yeah.
scenes where there were some giant Sphinx statues, and the camera looks up at them from the floor, and all you're seeing is their giant open breasts. Try doing that
Okay.
now for a 5-year-old.
Ja, ich meine, we say the unendliche Geschichte, but this white dog, this great white dog, Bohur, where he was riding on, was really cool. So that was a nice childhood film. That was really nice to watch.
I'd like to see them remake Thundercats into a live action.
Thundercats.
I loved that cartoon as a kid.
I can't remember that one. Never saw that.
It was early or mid 80s start, something like that.
Oh, okay. I was more on. I mean, I'm actually 80s, 90s kids, but I
was born in
didn't,
84,
I didn't
but-
go. I'm 85, by the way, but I was more growing up with Thunderbirds, Stingray, and this stuff.
I was never
Yeah,
a big
because
I
they
was
had
never
this
a
internal-
big fan of Thunderbirds, but I did like Stingray.
Yeah, I liked both of them quite a lot because that was the only two good things they actually showed on TV on channel 1 and 2 because we didn't have much more at the time in Jersey. So
And then
as a BBC 1 and BBC 2, so when they showed it, it was just now it's kids' time, you know what I mean? So
and now they've
I
gone
still
and
like to
ruined
watch
all
them.
those, and now they've ruined both of those with that film. I can't remember what it was called now. It had those puppets on it, and
yeah, Thunderbirds are go with this modern stuff, Ford style shit.
no, it wasn't even Thunderbirds. It was some piss
Team
take.
America.
Team America, thank you.
Oh yeah, that's not.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I
Yeah,
might
I mean, it didn't even watch this film.
have Austin powered my dump truck.
John.
Austin Powers, I like those.
Yeah, you know that
James
you
Bond,
know that bit where
nevertheless.
he's that bit when he's in the hallway and he gets his truck stuck against two walls.
Yeah,
I've done
I
that with my
remember that.
I've done that with my dump truck.
It.
I've done that with my dump truck.
No, I got this done on the bridge from where I go over to to Nighthawk, and I had a trailer on the back. I did it this season as well.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna
They
show,
couldn't get it out anymore.
I'm gonna briefly I won't do it for long because I don't want to affect my KBS, but I'm gonna briefly show you guys.
Something else, something to laugh. What do you love more, the Sean Connery style 007 or the
Oh.
later style?
I was never really a Bond fan.
I really enjoyed Sean Connery. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I like James Bond, but only the Sean Connery stuff actually, because this was the cool stuff actually.
Can you guys
Because
see
they're the
this?
jokes,
Oh yeah. I guess you could hook up a cable to the truck and then pull it
No,
out.
they snap. They snap
Or
instant.
lift it out.
I've tried doing that once
Oh,
with
dear.
front end loader and old Arnold on that really steep dip at the beginning.
Why don't you dump? Why don't you try to dump? Because then it should lift up the back, and then
I
try
would
to
just-
lift it out.
I would just drive something off the top of the hole next to it and try to push it out by filling it up.
Mhm.
Like drop the front end loader between the wall and the dump truck.
Oh no, this has worked. It's
And
that
then
love.
we've got
it's helping me slide very slowly.
It must be love or magnetic contact or something.
This is how I used to set up my Franks as well. I used to just plow backwards into the wall where I need to be, then reverse slide it over till it matches up against the next Frank.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not the Frankenstein guy, so yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'm out. I only lost 22% of my load. Oh, I'm not hearing you if you're talking. Something wrong with my speakers.
BRB.
Or not speakers, but headphones. Hello?
Break it.
There we go.
Okay.
Free. Catch you later, Bunny. I did get it free. Now I've got this
Bye, Bunny.
high-pitched whining in my ear. You know when, like you got a fizzy drink bottle and the cap's just ever so slightly open and you get that high-pitched whine of pressure as it's trying to escape?
Yes.
That's what I've got in my ears right now.
What did you do?
I have no idea.
So I've gone about halfway through my gold.
Yeah, you're very tenacious.
Yeah.
What are you going to use all that money for? It's not like you're going to need it.
I mean, I guess I could buy random things with it.
You know what you could do? Try to get the buy one of everything achievement.
What?
Don't have everything.
Or you can try the Billy Bob trial. How many buckets can you buy before you break the game?
No, do you know?
Do that.
Do you know what? Last season, I think it was, or the season before, because I was doing 10 days before I did a clean out, so I was hoarding buckets for 10 days. That final clean out, whilst we were waiting for the leaderboard to end, I was smelting all my bars and putting them on the hood of my car, trying to break my car. But in the end, they started vibrating up the hood towards the windscreen.
Yeah, I've just been piling them on the bench next to the blacksmith.
I can't. I'm not wasting time at the moment where it's my seasonal, so I'm just selling it directly.
Right. No, that's it. I finished my seasonal, so that's why I'm wasting time now.
Oh, I need to end off the screen share.
Yep.
Oh, indeed. I've got a joke for an Englishman here.
Oh God.
You know, a prawn in the disco, what does it do?
Go on.
It pulls a muscle.
Yeah, it wasn't funny the first time.
Yeah, but if you need, but you need to. If you understand it, then it's quite obvious.
I
isn't
did.
it?
All right then. A guy goes into a doctor's office. Doctor, you got to help me.
Yeah.
I've been raped by an elephant. Doctor says, okay, look, drop your trousers. Let's take a look at the damage. Doctor has a look. And it's like, okay, I don't know that much. Like, he's got this massive gaping bloody hole. And it's like, I don't know much about the elephant anatomy, but I do happen to know that they got really long, thin penises. So, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But he fingered me first.
Oh, shit.
That's yeah. Oh dear. You know what's Indy? You know what's a blonde girl swimming in the Atlantic?
Go on.
A drill platform.
All right. 3 blondes walk into a bar. One of them must have seen it.
Yeah.
Bad dad jokes.
If they're bad, why are you all laughing?
So other one. What's a blonde doing in the Sahara?
Go on then.
What?
Vacuum cleaning.
I'm cleaning.
All right, three women on the middle of an island, surrounded by water. They find a genie in a lamp, as you do, you know.
Yeah.
They all get what? So
Yeah.
they divide the wishes between themselves. The first one wishes for the genie to get off the island, to be smart enough to be able to find a way
Yeah.
off. So he's like, granted. She chops down a few trees, makes a raft, little paddle, and just paddles her way across to safety. The
Yeah.
second one says, I want to get across faster than that. Genie grants it. She builds a similar setup, except this time she builds like a sail out of palm leaves. Third one
Yeah.
says, look, I want to get across even faster than that. I'm starving. It's like, granted. So he turns her into a man and he walks across the bridge.
Oh, Jesus.
I know it's like the other way around. So yeah, 3 girls on a island stranded, and they get to the genie as well. And the
As you
first
do.
one, she wants to get off the island, and the genie teleports her home. So the second one says, "That's cool, but if I want to be teleported off the island as well, but I want to be rich after that." Yeah, she gets that as well. And then the only one blonde on this side says, now it's boring. I'm alone. I want both back again."
Well, Indy, if you had any female followers, you don't anymore.
I'm not female unfriendly on this side, but I guess the females have got enough have got a lot of jokes of us as well. So
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But here's the
have
thing,
a-
I do have a lot of women friends who are like, when I've told them that joke, they're like, do you know what, that's so true, women be crazy.
Yeah, I had a woman customer a longer time ago, and she was like more into feminist stuff. And yeah, I didn't care about that first, but she was always like, "Why is this? Has this thing got a man name and that stuff?" And what are you doing now? And she always, you noticed it was a feminist, like really all day long. And I was like programming the heating system, really programming it there. And she, what are you doing now? And then, yeah, I need to tell your heat pump if it's a man or a woman or a toaster, so it knows what it is. Otherwise, it will blow up. So after that, I was never allowed there again.
Old man Shorty, how's it going? Did we win yet? Kind of. I'm sitting at 6th place on the max and 5th place on seasonal currently. We'll see how it goes. So it goes good. That's good. That's good. I saw you took this leaderboard off. Decided to do some 3D printing and some Minecraft.
Yeah, I need to get back into learning my modeling on Blender at some point.
I don't understand Blender. I'm more the AutoCAD type guy with
Well-
modeling, because I guess for me it's easier.
Well, I've done a stream at some point. It's in my archive somewhere, where
Yeah,
you know that 3D cube you start off with in Blender.
yeah.
Well, I stretched bits here, or I poked bits there, etc., and turned it into a dragon's head.
Oh, cool.
Old man Shorty says you got enough of a head start that he can play now.
Oh dear.
Yep, now he's going to come in and show us how it's done. And yeah, Ryan, I'm still smelting gold.
He's going to be there till the cows come home. And we've got someone here from
There
Jersey who
shouldn't
can
be-
tell him how long that will take.
You normally shouldn't sing I can swing my sword, sword, sword. You could sing I smelt my gold, gold, gold. Make a song of it.
I just almost
I
launched.
smelt my gold, gold, gold.
I just almost launched my dump truck somehow. I think when you plumb into the dirt and it pushes it out right at the bottom. It just sent my dump truck flying over on its side, skidded along, and it kind of fell back and tipped back up onto its wheels again, right where it was in the first place.
Oh, nice. Normally it would be totaled.
Yeah.
That is something I think this game is lacking. Yes, they got repairs, but they're only over
Physics.
time repairs. Like the amount of times you knock into shit in this game.
It would definitely slow down the leaderboard a little bit.
Well, even if it's not, you have to repair it kind of stuff. Even if it's just you visually see the damage over time.
Cosmetic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, especially with that pickup.
Yeah,
So
pickup
nimble.
totaled.
It's definitely totaled all the time because pickup is in the way. Okay, dump truck. Okay.
Then
just
again,
let's
I
do
have
it.
exploded my pickup before. I had a truck bed.
All have.
Well, I had a truck. This was so weird. So I was collecting, like, not full on hoarding, but I had a bunch of buckets, maybe 15 of them, down by the jigs. I was driving past the jigs with a mobile fuel tank, and as I'm going past it, suddenly my car just randomly explodes, is reset back on the spot where it exploded from, and the trailer was reset. My buckets were scattered across the entire claim, all four corners of it.
Oh, that's annoying. And if it's the season clean out, the last one, it's really annoying, I guess.
I like that. It warns me the battery may die if the lights are left on. Not with my 10 mechanics, it's not.
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel.
Oh, do you know what?
I'm starting to feel.
Go on.
That 50 kilometers I've done today.
Starting to feel all the gold that you've been pushing through.
No, I'm starting to feel. I feel the 450 kilometers is a full transit custom from today.
He's starting to feel the force. Yeah. Oh, I have back problems. I sympathise.
No, I'm starting to feel the Ford Custom in the cheapest condition you can get it.
You restarting, jumping over on non-DLC?
I would never do such a thing.
Yes, you would.
No, yes, he would. Just because they're a little fun, you know.
I told Accelerate to do that just to wind people up.
Just to get them to get them going.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's a leaderboard, so why not? Oh, come on, start on. Thank you. Go.
Hey, you already started.
What? No.
Yes. Cheater.
What are you talking about?
Are you actually doing a non-leaderboard attempt? Non-DLC attempt, sorry.
Non-DLC? I may have already started one like a long time ago.
What, this leaderboard?
This leaderboard, yeah.
How come?
He has maybe got 50 buckets hoarded, so he's in the leaderboard instant, maybe.
Right, no. once we got to running on Nighthawk, like I think it was like week 1, maybe 1.5 we were in. I was like, man, this is boring. I want to start over again. So I started over on River Town this time on non DLC instead of on Old Arnold, and was just doing a stream where I was just messing around, kind of like what we're doing today, just shooting the shit, hanging out. And Dan woke up. It was probably like 7 o'clock UK time, and it was late night for me. So he comes in. He's like, "What the hell happened?" And I said, "Well, I went bankrupt. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have jumped to Nighthawk as early as I did." "Oh, how could you?" And he's like, "Well, show me the board." So I show him the board, and there's like none of the no Franks on it anymore, right? Because we're all on the other board. And he just goes silent. And it takes him probably about 20, 25 seconds. He's like, "Wait a minute, you're on non-DLC." So, yeah. So I just had this here just because it's to mess around.
Yeah, that's good. We need something like that.
I did it the one day, and I hadn't touched it since. So I'm like season 1, day 2. So I finished the drilling kind of stuff.
I was about to say,
Maybe get a couple.
they said you had 50 buckets. I thought that you actually did.
Oh no,
That was on a joke, King.
right? Nope, I'm 9 days to summer currently. About to change it. Need to go grab sell this gold that I have, and then go pick up what I need to get.
I just would try to get on Nighthawk and buy it out again, and then make the season for the what's it called, for the workers, because then you might not need
I'm skipping.
so big a loan. Yeah.
Do you know, I got.
Because,
Go on. Sorry.
no problem. I was a little bit slow in talking, so.
I've been lucky with my what they called overseers this season and last. I've had 2 celebrity overseers. Last season I had Tony Beats. This time I got Parker.
Yeah.
Parker.
Yeah, I've got Parker as my
P's
overseer.
butler. Yeah, Lady Penelope's butler, actually. Or nosy, I should call him.
No. Parker Schnubble. He's my the one that got made to look like him. I've got him as my overseer. He actually applied for the job. I didn't even have to retrain him.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
I'll see you.
Quick, everyone, hack his game.
No. I don't want to.
Could you imagine if we could do like remote desktop and just screw him up?
Could you imagine using brute force just to shut his router down?
We don't need brute force. We just need the force.
I sometimes use it on, but the customers, if they, if you need internet just to get something running on the.
Use
on
the force?
stuff. Yeah, they're like, yeah, we don't have. You can't use the wireless LAN. I say like, okay, and then it's like, and the lower desktop opens, and then yeah, virtual PC, put in that. There's Linux Red Hat on it. Thank you. 10 minutes later, I'm in the wireless LAN of them. And it's VPA2 or something like that. It's 16 digits, so yeah, it's okay. It works.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, welcome back.
You won't believe what everyone's been saying about you while you were gone.
Remote
I believe
desktop. Remote desktop.
They were talking about your
Yeah,
Jedi dress-up clothes. Well, I say Jedi. It wasn't Jedi. They said Star Wars. And we all know that you've got a Leia outfit somewhere.
I'm still more like Spaceballs,
Oh, I love that film.
Star. Yeah, Spaceballs is the best ever.
Baseballs, and did
Like-
you ever see Robin Hood Men in Tights?
Yeah, and ludicrous mode on speed. That's so cool. Or-
Ludicrous mode.
Yeah,
Speed.
or or search the desert, or how did you say, brush the desert or
Calm.
something like that.
Yep.
Calm the desert, yeah. Yeah, it was just great. It was just
Comb the
like, wow.
desert, and they bring out actual giant combs.
Comb, yeah.
Did you say
And
you
Did you
yogurt.
see they just announced that they're making a Spaceballs 2?
don't get? Is it Mel Brooks?
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, I'll let him off.
that will
Is he
be
actually
good.
still alive?
That's what I was thinking.
He's like 87.
Mel Brooks. I mean, who remembers the movie Air America? They do the figure stuff over in Vietnam, in the fun style, but the funny and I would say the sad style as well. Air America. That was a cool film, Mel Brooks. Actually, I like that one. It's more an anti-war film, I would say.
But no, did you say you have seen Robin Hood Men in Tights?
Thor.
No,
It's another Mel Brooks.
yeah, but not that one.
Robin Hood Men in
Wasn't-
Tights.
No, which year was this one?
95, I
it was an
think.
older one.
95, I think.
Hey, wait a minute. 95. Was Mel Brooks also in Waterworld?
I don't remember
Movie
that.
Waterworld. No, that wasn't Mel Brooks. It was a different kind of guy.
Right. Kevin Costner was in that one.
Yeah, I saw the Robin Hood with Kevin Costner.
Oh, no. Oh, it's 93.
Yeah. But I didn't
Yeah,
see that with Mel Brooks.
Yeah, no, Mel
Pretty good
Brooks.
parody.
Right,
I like it.
what, Robin Hood Men in Tights?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fellow countrymen, lend me your ears.
And then they all just rip their ear off and throw him at him.
Fellow countrymen, I'm hungry. Pay la cow.
If you wanted to look at it, I'll just put a link to a Google search for in general.
Hey, that would be very nice, because then I can figure out what I've seen, because Robin Hood is a very long time ago. I watched that one. But it was quite a good one, because he took his black guy with him from the
Prison.
from the desert. Yeah, from the desert.
Was his name
things
Achu?
there.
Was his name Achu? His father was called a sneeze.
No, I don't remember that. It's too long ago. But, at the very end, they had this.
Okay.
This,
Sorry. This will either help me. If you don't know this particular scene, then you've not seen the film. Right? Robin's castle gets repossessed. They literally start pulling it away with horses. The whole castle. All that's left when it's gone is the foundations, a statue, and a blind man sitting on the toilet, feeling up a Braille porn mag.
no, that's not the one I saw.
That's
By
it.
the way,
Yeah.
no, sorry.
I was just gonna say that's the ultimate. Have you seen this film or not, man? That's guaranteed to be like, oh, that one or not.
Yeah, you seen the Night of the Coconut?
No.
No.
Did I put the lime in it?
He's
Eat
on
the
about,
cockles.
he's
Just
on
a
about
moment.
Monty Python.
Just a moment.
Yeah. Did I put the lime in it? Did I put the lime in the coconut?
What did I call this?
It's not practical magic.
Oh, Monty Python and the Holy Grail, yeah. Rita the Kokosnuss, it's called.
I still
Yeah.
haven't watched that, believe it or not.
Yeah, it was like it was 1975 UK. But that was a good one. I like that one a lot. I do like funny style stuff as well, because you need something to laugh sometimes. So
Most of the
Oh,
humor
is that-
in
is that-
Monty Python is so twisted.
I was about to say, is that
Oh,
why?
yeah.
Is that why you're talking to Rasher all the time? You want something to laugh at?
Well, of course.
Yeah, why not? If he doesn't want anything to laugh, he tells me anyway. So I stop. I at least try.
I think it's great that the non DLC actually has the mini wash plant.
But it doesn't have anything else.
Nope.
But why does it have the wash plant?
So the Robin Hood I watched, Prince of the Thieves, was from
yeah.
Kevin Costner, and it was 1991.
But
Yeah.
Russia, didn't they like announce that the mini machines was basically part of the base game now? Or have I misunderstood
Well,
that?
I mean, I think it's just the mini plant. The rest of them, if you go,
Oh, the machines
the-
are still DLC. Yeah, okay.
yep, the machines are the DLC, but just the wash plant you have access to. It's kind of like
Well, that's stupid
saying
though,
the
because you
Dewalker
can't.
was part of the base.
That's stupid though, because you can't get the small excavators but into the hog pan anymore.
Yeah, but the thing is, so you will buy the DLC to get it in.
Well,
They have money for.
I mean, you say that,
Yeah.
but this season I managed to get the small excavator into Old Arnold's hog pan.
Mhm.
Yeah, but
Russia
they
saw
opened
it.
up the thing. So
No, they've closed it off a little bit
Yeah.
again. You can't fit them in anymore. Only the minis.
Yeah, I know that. But at the start, the small excavator really fitted in. So I noticed that. But yeah, I didn't really. I just tried it in the base game actually. Just what happens now? Why are these openings so wide? So just tried to fit in the small excavator and it actually worked.
Yeah, but then
And
they
if you
narrowed
can
it
fit
again.
in a small excavator. Yeah, but you narrowed it. But if you can fit in the small excavator, you can fit in the mobile wash plant. So there it goes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but at the time, the mini wash plant was beating the mobile wash plant. It was,
Beating it.
yeah, at that time it was better than the mobile wash plant.
I mean, it was more efficient.
Last
Yeah.
season we didn't need to do any drilling. We just mini wash planted our way to getting our equipment.
Wow.
It's
in
perfect.
5 hours, instead of drilling for 5 hours and getting 400 ounces, I could dig for 5 hours and get 1,200 ounces.
Plus the
Crazy.
magnetite,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which
But-
is a
Crazy.
huge bonus in the beginning.
Then they
Oh,
nerfed.
yeah.
Then they
Oh,
nerfed
yeah.
it really, really, really hard and narrowed the openings to get into the hog pan. So now you can only get in there with the minis
Okay.
and your car. It's
Yeah.
wide enough to get your car in there, so you could probably still
Yeah,
get.
but that's a good thing.
Yeah, you could probably still get the mobile wash plant in there. However, that's not
you
really.
can't dig it.
It's no point wasting power on it when you're only filling it up with a mini excavator. If the mini excavator can even reach the top of it.
The mini not. I mean, the small excavator, if you're good on it, you can really fill it up and take a
Yeah,
small.
I'm on about the
crate.
mini though. The DLC
The
excavator.
mini is not. Yeah, it's too small. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely too
Afternoon, gentlemen.
small. Good afternoon,
Hello,
Paul.
Nico.
Whenever I see his name, all I think of is that film.
What, with the alien?
Yeah.
Hey man, that was a good movie.
And Paul, how are you doing on the non-DLC side of digging?
Well, let's see. I put up another 90.
That's all right. Russia's about to
And I
overtake
was-
you.
I was in the middle of
Russia's back, yeah.
I would never do a thing like that.
Yeah.
of digging, and when my shit ran out of go juice, I decided to go and eat. Sit here and relax and ate and watched a movie, and now I'm back in here
Nice.
for another long stream. What's up, Wes?
What's up, West?
Okay,
I don't
why
know.
does it
Another
say
game
only
here,
one of
Wes.
my... No,
Yeah, it's
no, no, I
about
was talking
to
to
get-
somebody in my chat. Why did only one of my things connect?
Big Tank Lucas is currently 9th place on the seasonal board and 7th on the max gold. Nice,
Oh.
nice.
On what version?
Non DLC.
For some reason, my YouTube stream didn't kick up.
Oh, you multi-streaming?
Yeah, I have been. Let me try to restart.
Oh.
and see what happens.
Galaxy 17 YT wasn't here yet, and Big Tank wasn't here yet as well. Oof. Please, guys, don't throw me off the leaderboard.
Let's see. Thetic Diamond 44 in 10th place has been hanging out and watching and learning from me. I helped Galaxy 77 YouTube on
There we
the gold mining simulator boards, help him get set up and running.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I got 2 people over here. Big Tank Lucas has been watching since last season, so
Yeah, he's got one on the go.
yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
know, keep up to the mark,
that's going to be fun because now something is moving here on the leaderboard again.
Oh yeah.
That's good. Oh, that's nice actually.
Right.
I gotta
right.
fill up my electric generator because it runs out of gas too damn fast.
What
I
do we
could
got
just
on
save
the-
myself save myself some time and buy a damn jerry can, but I decided not to buy a damn jerry can, so I have to do this the freaking hard way.
Didn't buy the damn.
Be careful, you're gonna have to do the walk of shame if you're not.
Oh no, my truck's always full of gas.
Yeah, unless you forget to turn it off.
No, I always turn it off. All my vehicles, as soon as I go to hop
Yeah,
out,
it's the same here with me. I always turn everything off if I don't need it. It's just like, in the head. I don't want to change a filter
Well,
or
Never
a battery
I
or a
don't.
run the
battery.
engines 24/7.
Yeah,
I-
that's finally on my game.
I mean, I've got like 10 mechanics, so they repair anything.
Oh, I've got 2 that do a good
Oh.
job. Well, I've
You
got
don't
2
need to do
mechanics and they do a really good job.
They're
My
overrated.
friend West Talk says hi to everybody.
How dare he
Oh,
be
I-
polite? That's just not on.
It's a her.
Oh, her. Sorry,
She's
my
one of my
apologies.
she's one of my D&D buddies.
Oh,
Hey,
she's one of
I'm on-
those. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can say dozing in 2 words. Dozing can be lying on the couch and just have the eyes half open watching it to the TV, or dozing can be dozer then.
No, one of those. Like, she's a D&D person. Ah, she's one of those.
Those. Oh. I thought she one of those. I heard that.
You don't open a can, Heather.
No, I'm sorry. No, I like Baldur's Gate.
Billy Bob,
Dungeons and
remember the
Dragons
other,
is
what was it? I
cool.
shouldn't say other night, but like a couple weeks ago, that save. I moved back to it just to see what we got.
So, how much ounces have you got out on non-leaderboard max gold, Russia Wagon?
How many what?
He's only
How
just
many
finished.
ounces have you got?
He hasn't even done his drilling yet.
Oh, drilling's done. Now I get to go. dig.
Yeah. So he will catch
So you
up
want-
pretty
You got
big.
like
and
5
fast.
ounces out of the hog pit or something.
I didn't even do
Yeah.
that.
Actually, I
Okay.
did 10 ounces out. I
Yeah,
did
no
10
ounce.
ounces with the hawk pen. I did 10 ounces with the hawk pen.
I'm digging really sloppy at
So-
the moment, but the ground's so uneven up there.
So I just need to change locations at the moment. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
about
no
that.
mats in the hog pan. I was just like, let's just go do the thing.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
something
what I
else.
did.
Russia. I quitted my. What's it called? I quitted the hog pans actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I quitted them, but I honestly forgot to change out the Durex jigs. And oh no, this at the top is not full yet, so it's okay for me, you know, like that. That was a big
Mhm.
mistake. That was I guess 4 buckets.
Dear.
I forgot
Yeah.
to save. Ah, shit.
You're not the only
That's
one that's done that.
annoying.
I've done that. I did that too.
Yeah, yeah, but that's the nice thing about it. We are only people, so we make mistakes.
No, you say
Yeah.
that. You say we're only people, but Accelerate's a bit of a machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I'm working on getting my 400 to 500 ounces so I can jump over to Nighthawk.
Accelerate,
Yeah.
Accelerate.
That's
I
nice.
think is like one of those animal transformers. He's part machine, part beast.
Okay. Excellent. Oh, yeah, he's
that
like.
was, dude,
just
that was
going
almost
crazy.
the same song Silverhawk you just
Oh
did.
wow, this thing is full as well. Oof. Daniel, you will be happy after this one.
No.
Wait a minute. I tell you the bucket count before I do the mats. Yeah, all the mats. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 full buckets of dirt from the jigs. So yeah. Now he won't be annoyed about that one, I guess. He will just laugh
It'll be
about me.
fine.
But I had could have done, I guess, another 4 extra buckets on the jigs. So yeah,
Did
my
you catch
bad.
that on the side there, Billy Bob, at the bottom of my friends list?
Rasha, you know how you was kicking around other ideas for different challenges? Did you
Mhm.
did you think about like a no gold cleaning equipment challenge? Like no wave tables, no. Oh, you'd have to do the magnetite separator, but
Right.
hog pan and
we'll
buckets
try
for mats.
No wave tables, man. You know how hard that shit would be?
We're gonna pan all that gold.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that will be real fun because panning that stuff you get out of this thing,
Have you ever done
you
it?
can't
It's
stop
like
picking.
yeah, no, the jar actually fills up, and you put another clunker in the jar, and it adds to your total, but then it falls straight out the jar. It's actually quite funny.
Yeah, that would be cool.
No, I have never done that, and I don't think I want to ever do that.
Just to literally, like on when you've got when you've done a clean out on Nighthawk, one of your nuggetator buckets, literally just, you know how it splits the panning up into 4 attempts from one bucket. Just literally do one of them, see how it looks for humour's sake, and then chuck the rest in the gold wave table.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there's not much dirt left. There's not much dirt left.
No.
So I wasted, I guess, 1,000 ounces on gold here.
You wasted
Oh.
1,000 ounces on gold?
Yeah, I
How-
did
how-
a late.
How have you
big,
wasted
you
gold
know.
buying gold?
No, I have wasted gold actually by not cleaning out my duplex jigs and let it run for the free circles, but forgot about the duplex jigs. So there are 4 buckets actually missing. Yeah.
That's why I clean out every time they
My
swap.
bad.
I just clean everything when they swap.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my bad. I need to do that now as well because now I'm not getting after the cleaning really, and losing gold like hell, and not reading the messages I get. That's the next thing. Yeah, I'm quite
Yeah.
lazy on that.
I'm currently readjusting my T2s.
Yeah, but now I need to do just check this.
Oh, sorry, that sounded like you said you was just currently adjusting your tutu.
Yep.
I did.
Like a
I have
ballet.
to adjust my T2,
Yeah,
man.
Like-
true.
He's
Is
a
that
ballerina.
is that thumb back causing you some trouble?
No.
He's quite used to it. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's like a blade of grass between your thumbs. He farts and it actually whistles.
Oh, no,
Like my-
no.
Like my cat yesterday, like went into the living room, sat on me, and was like, "Okay, he likes me. I will just take the chance to fart at him." It turns around, it was like only, and then was like the whole living room was like, "Oh wow." So you don't want that. Definitely don't want that. So bad cat.
No, I don't have any pets.
Bad cat.
Oh yeah. If you know the memes of Simon's cat, actually, he's exactly the same. Literally doesn't have the chance to get a baseball bat because I don't own one. So
When we were younger, my brother had a dog. This thing loved to chase its tail, like mad. Suddenly he would stop chasing it, he'd just stare at it as it's waggling. Like, go on, go on, go on. And then he'd suddenly start chasing it again. And you'd see him sometimes just literally racing around in circles, trying to catch his own tail, until he farts in his own face.
oh dear.
Then he'd
Yeah, that's
yelp and run off.
Yeah, that's badass. Yeah, but that's them. That's their goal, I
Badass.
guess.
That was pretty funny.
yeah. Badass. No, not badass on this side. It's badass on the smelly side. Okay.
Yes.
Bad as in naughty.
He's not naughty. He's actually just very, yeah.
Well-fed.
I would say a dog.
Yeah,
A
I
dog
was just gonna
has
say
a
that, yeah.
dog. You know, a dog has its ruler, but cats have their peasants. So, yeah,
Yeah.
I would literally say that.
Oh, gotta turn the power back on.
Do you know what? The other day, I actually just spammed the all power on button on one of my generators to break all the buttons just to give my mechanics something to do.
Jesus.
That's a good one. That's a good
Uh-huh.
one.
I've got 10 mechanics. They get bored.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, keep them alive, keep them
Tell them to go
trained.
play with bear. You always tell them to
Yeah,
go play with
and
bear.
that's a good call. I will get myself another beer.
I've cracked open my Guinness.
But
Or at least my first
at
one,
the
anyway.
moment. Oh wow, I did. Yeah, nothing. So here we go. We need a new bucket for this shitty thing here. Okay, here we go. Fall down, thank you. Shitty clean out this time.
So, any speculations on the next DLC?
No, not really.
I think it's going to have a bunch of DLC.
Yeah.
No shit, Sherlock. With age comes wisdom, yeah?
Yeah,
Right.
it's the same like any speculations on another DLC. Yeah, there will be a DLC. It's just
Haven't
the
you
same
been watching?
wording.
Rasher doesn't do wisdom.
Don't do wisdom. Everything is wisdom.
Oh yeah.
Billy Bob says, new map, new equipment.
I was looking at.
Wow.
There is a potential place for a new
It is
claim,
good.
actually. If you look,
Really?
yeah,
Places for new claim.
there's a stretch of land between Nighthawk and Pine Valley. I'm looking at it now. There's no road there. It's just
A
above the
large-
lake.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they could do a new road going around the back end of that lake and do a claim on top of it.
Wow. Yeah,
Sure,
that
just-
would be.
Keep giving them ideas. That's it.
Or there's
I just
potentially
wanna
room.
hear it.
Or there's potentially room for a parcel between the sawmill and the big river, the Alaskan River. There's that corner of land that is cornered off by the road.
Yep. I know where you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8,
Oh dear, he's learnt to
10,
count.
12, 13 buckets. Okay. I'll turn it on.
Oh, you forgot
Yeah.
to put them in there. Completely.
Just a moment, I can just put it there. So I'm not official streaming today, so yeah. I had 2,000 ounces before, so yeah.
I'm sitting
it's
at
doing well.
almost 200 ounces right now. At least until midnight hits, and then that's going to drop by whatever the percentage is for out here. I think it's 35.
Where are you?
Rivertown.
That'd be
Rivertown's
40.
good starting points, definitely.
No, it is 35. Yeah. Yeah, 35. It's 30, then 35, then 40, then 45.
Yeah. I don't know. I figure we'll get a bigger excavator. That'll be coming with it.
What I would
Okay,
like to
first
see,
500 ounces.
rather than like a
Tier
bigger
6 wash plant.
Rather than like a bigger bucket excavator, I want to see a longer necked one. You know those really long but smaller bucket on the end excavators? Those really, really, really long neck ones.
That would make sense if they bring out like a whole new tier, you know, like tier 6 and the
Yeah.
equipment to go with it.
Mhm.
That would make sense. A new shaker, new trommel.
So I'm 1,000 ounces through, and I have got less than a half of the buckets. That was a cool clean out. 13 buckets. That's cool clean out. That meant I dig probably.
Been thinking as well, like a progression idea for the game could also be like make not all the equipment available for just cash. You could like
Have to unlock it.
lock it until you've dug a certain amount of gold or something.
At least special equipment or something like that.
Yeah, well, if you want to
Yes,
or-
like that, they could do,
How about
they could do
ra-
that with the parcels too.
Yeah, I
They
was
could
gonna
go
say, yeah, parcel unlocks. That will force everyone to have to go through the same. But then again, what if you're with the leaderboards though? You start off if you start on Nighthawk, you got top tier straight off, haven't you?
Well, they can always like change the rules for the leaderboard.
Yep. I agree.
The Ben should do another clean out just for Dan, so he gets nervous.
Because like the only way you get progression in this game is running hard mode when you're pretty much you have to
No,
run
you know-
through the hoops
you know-
because
You know what's gonna make Dan nervous is when I hop up on the board. That's when Dan will get nervous.
Mm.
Mhm.
He was
Yeah,
nervous
it-
last week
it-
already, Dan. Paul, he was last week on his stream. He was nervous as well because, like, I was in his stream and it was like digging like an ass, I would say, and like, hey Dan, I just did a clean out, just watching the leaderboard, and he was like, Yeah, you're not showing up, yes. Yeah, but it's currently updating. And then it was, I guess, 1,000 ounces in front of him, and he was like, oh.
So in
Well,
order
what
to
we
go to
do-
the non-DLC side, you have to go to your Steam page with the game on it, and then click the little sprocket on the right, hit
Properties, yeah.
and then you go over to
DLC.
the DLC and to make sure that they're unchecked.
Yeah.
Just to make not just for the Frankenstein machinery though. If you have
Everything. Everything.
if you had the mini DLC, turn that off too.
I
Very
did.
cool. Nice. Okay. We'll see.
Okay, so that one should be close to, or at least at 100. I'm working on bucket 5 and 6 for this part of the dig.
Well, there's one bucket you're not going to touch. The cougar stays with me.
What?
I love confusing people with that. I call my front end loader the cougar because I've dressed her in leopard print. She's got a she's got a big bucket. She smokes heavily. She's a gold digger and she likes getting dirty. She's normally got some guy inside her.
Yeah.
I named my excavator.
Nice run through. 1,900 ounces with 13 buckets makes it 146 ounces per bucket. That's nice. That's a good start.
Yeah, we'll just
18 buckets.
we'll just nod and agree. Okay. Yes. True. Okay.
Or-
Perfect.
Yeah, 3.5. Yeah, it's cool.
So I know when I was running 3.5.
Please, you don't run anywhere.
Between. Yeah. No, if you see me running, you better catch up. But no, if you're running 3.5, I could pull between 20 to 2,200 ounces per triple mat swap. It's about 100
Yeah, but
to
yeah,
120
but it
ounces.
was how much buckets has it been? How many buckets?
It's
Triple
17
mat
buckets.
swap. Yeah, 17
Yeah, I run
buckets.
13 buckets with 1,800 ounces.
Yeah, but I'm talking like normal. You didn't do the what's
I threw away 4
from the-
buckets. At least 4
Yeah.
buckets I threw away. So,
Right.
so I'm on the good side actually.
That's why his workers
Right,
aren't
right.
working
Yeah.
properly for him because they all kind of like scatter. I want those buckets. He threw them away on the ground.
And yeah, the problem is you need to change out the duplex cheats at least every swap. So I didn't
Mhm.
account for that. So I lost 4 buckets there. But yeah. Daniel, yeah. He's only 5,000 ounces in front of me, so yeah, I guess I get it digging again. Yeah, because he
Alright,
had a whole
Gus,
week
thank you
in
for hanging
time.
out, and
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Thank you. Have a good day. Catch you later.
A good one,
Catch
guys.
you
Bye.
later.
Bye.
So, yeah.
Great. Now, if Tutor comes in, I won't be able to make any mistakes.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, but the cool thing about Dan was he has got the whole weekend to go for gold, did he? I told him explicitly I'm not here this whole weekend, so he had an extra day because I had a power out at home because the main fuse blew.
Yeah, I remember
So-
talking to you about that.
Yeah, so I didn't get to the game at all. So at least watch a stream or something, but that was it. And he was like happy last week about it, but he got a 10,000 ounce lead of me when I took a look on the leaderboard yesterday. It was at 8,000 ounces. Now I am at 5,000 ounces on the back. So yeah, I will keep going with that.
You're gonna scare
Yeah, well,
me.
that's okay.
I've done.
That's okay, because I'm aiming for both you and Dan.
Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, keeping a healthy, what do you call it?
Competition.
Competition.
Yeah, thank you. Healthy competition with that is a good thing because we don't shout at each other, or don't annoy us each other. It's just for fun. So
Right, can I say
Yeah.
something?
Well, see, I mean,
We're all sat here
Yeah.
doing
Sure.
absolutely nothing. It may be a fun competition, but it's
Yeah.
certainly not healthy for any of us.
yeah, but I didn't sit somewhere. I had to go to a company celebration, so I just told him because I'm not an asshole. Yeah. So he knows if he's got other
Spirited,
stuff to do.
spirited competition. We'll leave it at that one.
Yeah, spirited one. Yeah.
Actually, that's how I met
That's a
Spy.
good one.
There was a leaderboard. You know, you've seen Spy on there before, haven't you? On the leaderboards before. Well, there was a leaderboard where me and him, it was literally neck and neck. Like each day, I would be a couple of 100 ounces up from him. The next day, same thing for him, from me towards me, and it was a constant back and forth. It was so weird. We were literally just. I don't think it was ever
That's
more
what
than
you call it,
300. I don't think it was ever more than 300 ounces difference between us.
yeah, man, that's what you call a good race.
Hmm.
Whew, my front end loader's been yelling at me. Be careful, you'll break your teeth.
Excavator.
Yeah.
Yeah, dentist for the
Yeah,
excavator,
yeah.
and you're fine. You need to get a dentist worker.
Yep.
That would be good. You need a dentist worker to change your teeth, otherwise your excavator will fail on you. That would be a badass one.
Let's go into a
Just so you
dentist.
know, you could still dig with broken teeth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just a
but
bit.
not
It's
that
not very
efficient.
efficiently, no.
Yeah.
You could technically
ha-
take off all your teeth but one and still dig.
All the teeth are rippers. That's all they are.
Mhm.
Which is weird because
Yeah,
you can't rip the frozen ground with them.
Yeah,
yeah,
thing
okay, we
is,
didn't say everything was logical here. We know what they should do. They ain't gonna give you all the answers that you want.
I can give you an answer what 22 years no dentist does do to you. So I've got my next how should I say appointment on Friday. Appointment, yeah, and I won't be able to talk on Friday with you guys, I guess, because there's a lot of stuff to do in my mouth.
I'm sure that. Wait,
Oh,
what?
you
Can you say that
He'd
again?
laugh at you.
Can you say that last bit
Pardon
again?
me. What? There's a little bit of
Some stuff to do in your mouth.
Yeah. They have to drill holes. They have to make fillings. They have to do a lot of stuff. I haven't been for a dentist for 20 years, so you can guess. I've still got most of the teeth, but there's a lot of repairs to be done.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I think I went about that 20 years without a dentist, and I had to do 13 fillings.
Yeah. 13 fillings. Yeah, that's nice. I had 9 fillings the last time I've been by the dentist, and that was like before this shit started. That was before the army. So, yeah, the fillings still hold up, but yeah, you notice it when you eat chocolate or drink a cold, nice beer, and you feel your teeth. And it's actually time to go to the dentist again, and I ignored that thing for about 5 years.
Oh, not too bad.
So,
So
yeah,
When you mentioned the army, then Rashid, did you see what I said? Austin said he was doing next.
I showed up and I saw something about the army. He was going to go special forces. or
Yeah,
something.
he's going to open up some supermarkets now, chain of supermarkets, but he wants to go into special forces first.
Okay.
Well, you know, him with his wheelchair.
Yeah.
yeah, but why not? I mean,
Have you all heard about Austin?
no.
So Austin is an interesting character.
Oh, this is that guy.
Everything Anything you could think of, he's done.
Right, so
he's
first-
16.
First time he come into my stream, he had me laughing so hard I had to step away from the stream 3 times.
Oh man.
Really.
So essentially,
Yeah.
this is the one that got us the most. He tried to apply for a job at his local vets. They turned him down. He was a bit bummed about it. The reason why he wanted to work at the vets was because he likes working with animals, because his parents own a farm. So we were like, well, why don't you get a job with your parents on the farm? He turned and said, I'm not allowed to anymore. Not since the coffee machine broke and I fell asleep at the harvester, ran over 2 trees and a horse.
Oh dear. Oh, that's a hard one. Wait, what?
When he was,
Wait, what?
what was it, Rasha? 13, 14? He weighed...
Yep.
He weighed 300 pounds and he could deadlift 400. No.
No, he's
Oh, man.
he weighs less than 200. So he's 16. Before that, he was a bodybuilder, professional amateur bodybuilder. And at
You're
the age
laughing
of
about
16, at 16, he could bench press 400 pounds and he could deadlift 650. He's
Okay.
6'2", and by the time he's 18, he's going to be 6'8".
And he was asking me, like, what bed can you recommend for someone that high?
Lord.
And then not too long ago, he came in. Was like, hey, Austin, how are you? Not good. Why? What happened? I rolled my wheelchair into a pond and tried to milk an alligator. It bit me.
Alligator
So,
finger.
I'm like 260 pounds, 260 pounds, and I'm about 6 foot, but not much more. And I would say I'm overweight. So, yeah. Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he knows that we're laughing with and at him. He's joining in with the whole thing at this point.
Right.
Yeah,
well, the
but
whole
there are many
thing-
people. A lot of people they don't know that or don't understand that. So
Right.
I would
So-
be careful.
The reason he's in the wheelchair is he hurt his knees when he crashed the combine. So then
Oh,
he
dear.
started a GoFundMe. He wanted to GoFundMe to pay for his knee surgery. But he has a wheelchair that he uses to get around the farm, and he has 100 cows that he milks by hand every day.
Yeah.
with the up and down
he milks
motion.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what
That's
he
what
said.
I wanted to
That's
say.
what he said. He legitimately was
so-
saying that.
Up and down motion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
I had
So
tears.
he's got a quite. So I can think about him only taking his right hand, no, his left hand actually, because it's the right hand for the mouse button for Pornhub or something, and the left hand has got like the capacity of lifting.
It's like Quag.
dead
It's,
weight, 400 pounds or something like that, because he's good trained.
it's like Quagmire from Family Guy after lockdown.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a hard one.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah,
Giggity, giggity.
yeah. But see it that way. He will grow older. I mean, he's young. When he's 16 years old, everybody talks a lot
No,
of shit at the time.
He had almost everyone in the stream in tears through laughter that day.
Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine it.
I couldn't even sleep that night. I kept randomly chuckling and then going again. That just hysterical laughter just couldn't stop. Every time I'm about to fall asleep, it would start again.
Like, damn it.
That's like a no sleeper after that stream.
He's like, I just want to go to sleep.
I mean, I had some funny things, but not that crazy actually. It was like a small barbecue at my place with the neighbors, and neighbor's daughter just did their driving license like that, with the motorcycle license as well. So she was like, "Can I sit on your Africa Twin?" Yeah, so there's no problem. Here are the keys. You can sit on her. It's no problem. But first we need to make sure you get your feet on the ground before you do any dumb stuff. Because here, police is not
Well,
really a thing. So,
well,
and then she sat on it, turned the key, and wanted to start it, but it doesn't start. That's just only does, but it doesn't start all the time, And I was like,
turning
why don't you
over.
use the joke? Yeah, why don't you use the joke? What is a joke? A joke, Yeah, something to remove air and get, combustible stuff into the engine.
I'm not a car
Was
person. The only stuff I know about cars is what I've learnt from Car Mechanic.
Car Mechanic Simulator.
Yeah, I mean, car mechanic. I mean, this is a motorcycle, and it's more on the older side. It's like
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, outside of
2000s.
those games, I don't really know much about engines and stuff. So
No, it's no problem. But in a few years ago, or more a long time ago, you didn't have an automatic carburetor which could choke down the air just to get
Yep.
more fuel in. So you need to do this manually. Even on lawnmowers and stuff, you still got that on use. So she doesn't understand the thing of the choke, and she just pulled it and just turned it over again. It didn't start again, and it was like, yeah, okay, I'll leave you try. And then she comes up, I guess your battery is empty. Yeah, nice, okay. Here you've got the key, it's under the seat. You've got a screwdriver, bring me the battery. For 17 years, and it was like, well, yeah, you used it empty, you didn't want to hear to me. So now you need to get the battery out, get it up to me, don't lose any screws because I need to charge it again. So, good. Barbecue goes on, quite bearded up already, and I guess 2 hours later I put in the battery myself and I showed her how to start the thing. She was like, that's complicated. No, it's not. It's just old techniques. I mean, this old motorcycle's older than you. You know what I mean? Yeah. It was like, huh?
no, I'm more.
How much horsepower does it have? How much horsepower does it have? Not much. What is not much? It's only 60 horsepower. It's only 750 cc. So, yeah, I mean, Africa Twin is not built for racing. It's built for off-road and for cruising, actually, but not as elegant as with a Harley Davidson or something like that. So, but it's for me, it's okay because I sit upright and everything, easy to drive, good fuel mileage on it. So, yeah,
I'm more of a PC guy with the internals than cars. So
yeah, same on motorcycles, but only just need to think 10, 15 years back, because my first car actually had a choke. You couldn't get it started without using it in the winter. No chance.
So you couldn't start your car without choking it first? You couldn't get the engine running
no
without
chance.
choking it? There's a sex joke in there somewhere.
chance. Pardon?
I believe it.
Making dirty jokes.
Yeah, I know that, but how old are you?
Me, I'm nearly 40.
Yeah, but you know how a choke works actually and what it does. So
Well, no, like I said, I don't really know anything about engines.
yeah,
He
it's the
doesn't have
pity
a car,
about.
he doesn't drive, he doesn't have anything.
I get motion sick, so I walk everywhere.
Oh, okay.
So literally, the only stuff I know about engines comes from Car Mechanic Simulator.
Yeah, now I understand. I only heard car mechanic the first time, but now I heard the simulator as well. No, old engines actually, the newer ones, they have got like injection. They directly injected to the cylinder for combustion
Sure.
and then ignited with the spark plug. So the old engines did it via carburetors who sucked air through a venturi. We call it venturi. It's like you make it under pressure, and you have a big and a small, a big hole like a beer can, hole size, and then you've got like a jet. It's like the size of a needle, which goes through. You take in the air, and through the needle and through the under pressure or the low pressure side of the engine comes to, because you pull air, you'll suck out the gas as well. So if you suck the gas out, it like goes into small pieces, spray it in,
All right.
and that's why. So how it combusts actually with the. And if you want to choke something, you just make the airflow restricted just to get more fuel out of that jet, just to start it much faster, to get on with condensation losses and stuff.
I will
That's
completely
only
take your
hobby of
word
mine.
on it all.
Yeah, I don't need to. They're more intelligent guys than me, believe me that. But I've got hobbies as well, so not only gaming. So,
Please,
yeah.
gaming is life. Ah.
Yeah, it's life, and for me, it's work. Screwing around on a motorcycle or on car engines is just gaming as well for me. But just with the difference, I get dirty and I don't use electricity. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How much do you have? If you're on Subway or
So it's just hobby. But you learn a lot with that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Almost got the dual wash plant set up.
Wow, nice.
What ones? Minis or
fee check and my regular check.
mobiles? Yeah.
So it was that much.
So I guess to see Russia Wagon on the leaderboard, I guess.
Well, he's in your
day
friend
after
list,
tomorrow. No, not yet.
I mean,
So precious.
I know I posted it on in the chat at one point. I think general chat is my friend code.
Yeah,
Search for me.
yeah, I will do that.
I
It's
already
just
did
like you put it in here, right?
Mhm.
Your Discord name. So I'll search for that one. Would be the easier one, I guess.
well,
Yep, should have it pop up as a frying pan, and that's me.
I know what's it.
Okay.
hold on. Look, I'll post a screenshot of my leaderboards, and you can see his name on my friends list, and you got it that way as well.
Probably tomorrow or the day after.
That's a good idea. So enter frames
That's what-
profile
That's why I
name.
told him Integra already.
Right,
came
I
out.
put it into general.
That's what when people do that, they take forever to take it out.
He
That's
is the
people's stuff.
second one down on my friends
found you.
list.
No Frank Thrasher Wagon. You're getting one from me, from Torsham or Churchy, something like that.
I
And
got
there's like a Churchill with the split fingers on it. That's me.
Should have a couple hundred. In.
So I should put Paul on the list as well, I guess.
Yeah.
Paul, how do I find you?
There you are. You're up.
Thanks. Paul, how do I find you on Steam?
Subway or something. I mean, I'll go get
He's
it.
busy right
by
now,
then,
but
He's just dreaming.
Well, no,
where
you
is
can
he?
always.
He's gonna be
DoorDash.
We're not
Limco.
gonna go to
Limaco. Yep.
Oh, it's
We're
Limco.
gonna do two
Right.
different
I always
I got
forget
him. I put him on.
Either
Him
he
on.
buys his own shit,
He will
pays
know.
for his own DoorDash,
This is me.
or
So
Right.
he gets what we get.
yeah.
How many
Because it's
ounces
low.
do I need to buy Nighthawk?
Nighthawk 2.4 million. Need to buy it.
ounces
Nighthawk.
he wanted to know.
And
It
to,
depends on the prices.
Ounces first season.
Now, go
I
back
would
in a minute, go and
say
order something for next.
2,200, something like that.
Yeah,
To
I
be on
would
the
say
safe
about
side.
2,500 would get you what you need.
Yeah, but you need to get big on the
ounces.
first day if you are renting stuff.
Yeah, he's it's Phrase. Phrase is in first place on the leaderboard on DLC side.
Yeah, he's thinking about coming over to us here, so
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah. So I hope so. I always think, why doesn't he show up in here on voice? Because he's a nice guy, I guess. He always keeps into streams and takes a look, and you know, tries to
Yeah.
be friendly and everything.
Hello, Rika. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's my birthday.
No, we're
How
not
was
going to
your
sing.
trip? I know you
We
were-
want to keep
No,
subscribers.
no singing. No singing.
Yeah.
How was
The
your trip to
phrase-
Spain?
Oh yes, and the cat is calling. Just a moment, please.
Yep, yep.
You know, peasant needs to do something for his living.
Hello, Fanfus. Still on holiday? Or are you done now? Popping in whilst you're on the beach. Look at that. That's dedication right there. Rash's birthday
Did he make it
today.
Back to
No, he's on the beach
he
still.
went to Coos Bay, and yeah, he was in Coos Bay on the beach, and he had to walk across the dune desert to get to the ocean. So, oh, you're still in Spain. There you go, Rika.
He's still on vacation. Enjoying it? Well, actually, he must be getting pretty bored if you're watching me. You're in Cali.
Okay, so he's on a California beach this time instead of an Oregon beach, because he's like came cruising through within about an hour and a half of where I'm located. He was that close.
Still cold there.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought California was a warm place.
If you go to like Southern California, I think he's in Northern California, so it's a little bit.
Oh,
different.
okay.
It's closer to what like the Washington and Oregon beaches are if you're in Northern California. When you get down to the Southern California, that's where you have all your surfer people and all that stuff.
Ah, fair enough. So he's gone
Before
to
you
he's
don't-
gone to poor man California.
He's gone to like safe California. Still crazy, but less of the crazies. Okay, we got fuel. Everything's fueled up, ready to roll.
This is where he's
No,
forgotten to
we're
put buckets
taking-
on.
Right? My one single bucket for each wash plant.
It doesn't cost much to get workers. Once you get enough, just unlock it. You should get one straight away on that, unless you're unlucky to get it on the vehicle. And then focus on one side with the other as a backup.
Mhm.
And then whenever your one with a worker swaps out, swap the clean bucket with the almost full one on the other side. Does that make sense?
No.
Right.
Yeah, I got you. I'm following.
Is it? Yeah.
I'm back. Cat is happy.
Cat is happy.
Yeah. You can guess what he got.
I don't want to. I don't care what sausage you gave your cat.
No, I didn't slap him or anything. At first, he got like a small, cat sausage, and then he was like, "Oh, I'm still hungry," and now he just got another dinner. Yeah.
That I was making another sex reference. You just dug yourself deeper then.
Oh dear. Oh.
It was an innuendo.
Now think about it. Cat is finished with dinner, and look what it demands. Oh, Titi, no, help! cuddling attack.
getting smushed
Yeah.
by his 25-pound cat.
That could
Yeah.
deadlift 50.
He's not small, I mean. Yeah, but the crazy thing is the photograph of the selfie with the cat is monstrous. Isn't it?
All I heard then is the further south the cat goes, this is getting worse. You're digging yourself a deeper hole.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Dear.
With the
Yeah.
with the cat's little sausage.
Yeah, but it would be putting a sausage into a basketball arena or something like that. You know what I mean?
I'm really
bad
trying
thing
not
would be
to.
Now, the good thing about that is you are late to come, but the other thing around is putting a basketball arena into a sausage is another problem. You know what I mean? So that is the bad side about it.
See, Indy is making his machine sex it out. What?
The power generator. Oh dear.
Yes, honey.
Cat is purring again. Do you hear the purring of the cat? I'm sorry.
Indy making his machines have sex.
That's what I just read.
Yeah.
Oh, what you mean when the cougar pounced on the dump truck?
Yep.
The devs like that one. They actually commented on it. It's one
Only
of.
a few days until. Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, it was
bad.
one of the more interesting machine interactions I've seen in this game. I don't know if you saw it. I know Rasha did.
Yeah. I saw it in your Discord and also the main GMS Discord.
It's all good, Fanfuss. Enjoy your holiday, dude. Look at that. He didn't even say happy birthday to you.
Those... I know.
He loves me more than he loves you.
That's
I
right.
know. That's good.
Check my Discord. He'll probably send me a finger or something.
Hmm?
God, he'll send you a sausage too.
I'm not sending fingers. I'm only sending pussies. So
There you
pussy
go.
cats. Pussy cats.
Thanks for the clarification.
I've got a cat, and it was like last week. It just brought the chicken home, from the neighbor's chicken coop. Yeah, just randomly took one. Hey, here it is, peasant. Cook it for me, like that. And I was like, what do I do now? I just rang my neighbor, like, hey, my cat got a chicken from your coop, and he was, okay, I need to put a topping on it. And I brought him just a new one on the first Monday, so it was okay. So no hard feelings about that.
Well, that's good because
You're
you're
Yeah.
lucky you didn't have to pay for it. To be honest.
Why? I mean, look at that. I mean, the neighborhood here is like around. Oh, you've got chickens? Cool. Do you have eggs? Yes. And then he says too much. Okay, what do you want for eggs? You know what I mean? If I need some. Same here. The farmer, I would say, few hundred, 200-300 yards up on the upper side of me. Like, he's happy when he get the milk from him because we pay the same. Like I pay like €1.50 for a liter of milk, but the €1.50 of the liter of milk I take him off is €1.50 without taxes. So I don't pay tax. And if I get 1 liter in maybe a supermarket, and he's also delivering stuff to the supermarket, he gets from the supermarket like if he's lucky, 10 or 12 cents for a liter. The supermarket throws it out for €1.50. So what is the better way?
Well, for a start, don't have euros over here, so I don't know what kind of a price difference that is. And secondly, we measure
a
our
euro
milk.
per pound, but
We measure
it's
our
quite
milk
the
in
same.
pints, not liters.
Yeah, pint is a half a liter. 1 liter, 2 pints, about 2 pints. Quite exactly 2 pints. So take 2 pints. 2 pints are in the supermarket here about €1.50. Should be about £1 something. So not cheap.
Okay.
I mean, not cheap. It depends. I need to just pull out the converter.
Don't worry. Don't go
Moment.
Don't go too hard on it. It's all good. I got the gist. I got the
Okay,
gist.
Yeah, but I'm more happy to give him the full €1.50 to get it in a gas bowl or in 2 gas bowls with 2 pints or 1 liter in it, and I'm happy with it 2 days because I use it as well, and that's the good stuff. You know what I mean? Not the stuff they
Raw
put
milk
into.
versus pasteurized milk.
It's the stuff
Yeah,
it's the stuff
exactly.
that Austin up and down motioned for you.
I would say it has like about 10 to 12% fat. So that milk, if you put in like a teaspoon into a coffee, it's like white. You don't want to imagine English coffee. You might not see the floor of the cup anymore. But if I do coffee, you normally don't
Right.
see
My
the floor of
coffee,
the
my
cup.
coffee is
So-
my coffee is sometimes so strong that I can't see the bottom of the cup anyway.
Yeah, but if
No,
you
no.
put a spoon in mine, it will stand up, right?
Right. Sometimes I put so much coffee, literally, I can't even. Sometimes I don't even just spoon it in. I just, shake it out the jar, right? Sometimes it's so
Yeah.
strong, it's actually got a head of foam on top, like a pint.
Yeah, that's nice. But you can also do a Turkish coffee, but I've got a coffee grinder and stuff, so I use
He
that
uses
stuff.
instant.
It's good. No. It's a good one
That's not
though.
even strong. Instant coffee with instant coffee was like I went to bed and breakfast in Scotland 14 years ago, 13 years ago. It was like we got. Do you want coffee or tea in the morning? Oh, coffee would be nice. And then I got the coffee. I put it into the cup and was like, okay.
Yeah, you know they're
It
gonna use.
It smells like coffee. Yeah, it smells like coffee. Yeah, it took the filter stuff, but that works good if you do it right. So, and the same day, I told her after breakfast. Breakfast was really fine, but on the coffee, I'm really sorry. I'm allowed to do my coffee in the bed and breakfast myself in the morning, please. It would be really nice. Why do you want to do that? I don't want to be an asshole, but I want to show you how to make coffee. You know?
Well, I find.
Oh, okay.
Well, I find filtered coffee, well, basically you can't. If you pour the hot water onto the coffee, it burns the coffee. So I use instant because I put the milk in before I put the hot water in.
Yeah,
So,
but it's still
and you
not
can't,
strong.
and you
It's
can't
like,
really do
it
that
doesn't
with
even
filtered,
wake me
can
up.
you?
You can do a filter, but if you do filter coffee, don't do it with the filter coffee machine. Just take, the thing where you put the filter in, put it on top of a thermos, on a thermal tank, and in your tea water cooker, put in water, boil it up, just leave it for 10 minutes standing after boiling, and then pour it slowly in. So you can make sure to fill the filter up with the grinded coffee. Fill it up, yeah, and then pour it slowly in. That coffee will get you off a start you won't believe.
I mean, I think I've got a bag. I've got a bag of filtered coffee in the cupboard. It's like strength 6 or 7, something like that. But It just
Yeah,
doesn't. It
it's
doesn't.
not rating.
He's
And
gonna hear it.
It actually does
no,
nothing
to
for
be
me.
honest. No, to be honest. Good evening. Or
It's
morning.
it's just me. It's just me.
it's not just
Hello?
you. It's you. Well,
Of course, Billy
Good
Bob
evening,
would turn
good day.
up. Of course, Billy Bob would turn up. We're talking about coffee.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
all right.
Chicken shit.
If my coffee in the morning is like the teaspoon is not standing in the coffee upright, it's not a coffee for me. So yeah, it would be actually better to drink a good strong tea.
That's damn near molasses, man.
Yeah,
If you-
but it
If
works.
your spoon's standing straight up, man, that's almost molasses.
No, what he's not
From where
telling
you're
you-
from.
What he's not telling you is he actually like heated up a pan hot enough to melt the end of the spoon, so it's got a flat surface on the end to stand it upright, just for a party trick.
No, it's not that one. But if I do espresso, it's like running out like oil. So it looks like oil, but it's not. So quite badass coffee stuff.
Do you know what? If I grab myself like when it,
425.
if it's
It's 425.
if it's a quiet moment at work and I grab myself like a sneaky double espresso when the manager's not watching, I actually chuck a couple of ice cubes in it as well, just so I can just quickly down it.
Yeah, and if you do a Turkish coffee, that's a strong type of coffee which works. Just take the coffee grind.
Did you just say sorry?
Coffee grind.
Did you just to clarify? Did you just say a strong type of coffee with drugs?
No,
No.
I said a Turkish coffee.
But drugs
that's-
make everything better.
Depends on which
Oh,
drugs.
we know that.
I mean, I don't use Vicodin or stuff like that, or any of these substances. Thank you.
Don't do drugs,
I've got
peoples.
Nicotine. I've got
PSA.
nicotine. It's enough. You know, once a wise guy said, "Adrian, stop smoking. It's not healthy for you." And I told him, like, yeah, but if I stop smoking, it's unhealthy for everybody else. So he was stopping to tell me that.
All right, Billy
Yeah.
Bob. All right, Billy Bob. Take a guess. What am I drinking tonight?
Probably some fucking tea or watered down coffee.
Right, for a start,
I mean,
I don't like tea.
Hey, Bob, just listen to that.
Listen
heard
to
it?
What?
You heard the blop?
Is he
No.
jerking? Is he jerking off for you?
Oh.
I just opened myself another beer because it's, Russia Wagon's birthday, so I'm allowed to drink as well. But
Oh,
I need to stay a nice guy.
Yeah,
so
my Guinness is
I'll
almost
do
empty,
that.
actually.
Yeah, and I'm on through on number 4, and now I'm getting down to my basement and getting up another box of beer.
Now he's
It's
going
like
down to his
containing
basement
20
to
bottles of it.
make sure his prisoners all
20
good.
bottles of it. I don't have any prisoners.
Oh, they're
Because
they're
my
chained
cat
up.
doesn't make any.
They're chained up voluntarily, are they?
No, they're not chained up, but my cat got rid of the prisoners already because I don't have mice or rats or anything. So the cat is good with 16 years of age. So yeah, he does his job and he gets his feeding.
This is what it's been
He's a
like
nice guy
for
for
ages,
cuddling.
Billy Bob. We've just been like, almost everything he said has had an innuendo basis behind it. It's been non-stop.
you act like I'm worried about it.
He's
What
like,
about
he's
me
like,
or what?
that's why I'm here.
Any
Just,
windows.
just don't ask me about the women tied up in the fucking rafters in my barn. We'll be all right.
May I guess you're more from the south side of the US?
I mean, you weren't hearing him talk about his cat sausage.
Oh,
No, Bob.
you do to your
Sorry.
Sorry, he said his cat's little
I'm
sausage.
sorry, I mean, no, that was you.
no,
no
you
Bob
did say
from
it.
the
You did
accent.
say it.
Yeah, I mean, I just told you about the cat and something like that, and something exploded there, and then was like, yeah, what do you want to do with a sausage in a baseball?
Is that how Billy Bob makes
in
his
a
tuna sandwich?
a basketball hole. So, yeah, and he was looked funny, but you know, it gets really shitty when you put a baseball hole into a sausage. So, yeah, you know what I mean.
I mean, if
What
it fits,
happens
it
then?
ships.
Billy Bob, Fanfuss wants to ask if that's how you make your tuna sandwiches.
If what is?
Say again?
Help me out. I'm slow.
I think a lot of conversations passed since he heard it.
Oh, he's talking about the rafter thing? Yeah, that's only with Speed's mom.
Hey,
Yeah,
does
but
she
I
have
thought
it?
it was Stifler's mom, actually.
Has she got it going on?
Oh, yeah, baby got back for sure. She got plenty of junk in that trunk.
Oh, you must be South Side from the accent. South US. Or
No.
Southern.
No, he's West Side, bitch.
He's actually-
Oh, no.
He's,
Yeah, West Side, yes, but more from the Southern side.
Nope.
he's southern
Nope.
north.
Southern North. What?
So
It
Yeah,
what?
I'm
sounds
from-
like it comes directly from Alabama.
No, I'm
Sorry.
from the freezer.
From
Nah, we don't fuck our cousins up here, but I mean, teach their own.
No, they don't do their cousins. The ones they do are a bit closer in family.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
They like their mom, aunt, and sisters. It's Kentucky
fried.
without cousins.
Deep fried best.
Yeah.
Sometimes they go for the finger cuffs.
Oh, dear.
I mean, that I don't know much about, but
Put one in each end,
all
like
that,
Chinese finger cuffs.
Hey,
all
Bob,
that.
I've got something to think about
In the
for
shower.
you. No, really, think about it. Just think about it. Your humor is so dark, it could be picking my cotton.
Oh.
Well, I
Oh.
You know, some people would refer to that as antique farm equipment, but to each their own.
Sorry for
guys
that one,
Come
but
on, guys, you guys are gonna get me banned from you.
Hey,
sorry. But
you knew shit was gonna hit the fan when I walked in.
I
this bitch.
I actually Billy, Billy, I actually had to give a disclaimer at the beginning of my stream before I jumped into the stream. Before I jumped into the call.
I would recommend that to do for all as well.
That was before I
Yeah.
jumped into the call. I gave a verbal disclaimer.
That's why I was right 18 plus on it always, because you never know what happens in chat.
What?
Disclaimer: shit gets deep,
I
especially in Speed's mom.
was about to say shit gets deep, just like his cat sausage.
Oh, wow,
I'm-
chickens are deep like it's cat sausage. Oh dear.
I mean, as long as he's not turning that pussy into booty, and we're all right.
No, he loves that cat too much to make her work corners.
Oh no!
Dear.
Oh, we're on the wrong end of that one.
Fanthos needs some advice. He
Oh, I
was
missed
trying
that.
to go to the bathroom in California. They have a triangle on it. What the hell does that mean?
It means
For
piss
heavy
in the
haulers
urinal.
only.
Piss in the
For heavy
sink.
haulers only. For dump truck drivers only. You know this funny thing you've got on the FEL here in the game. It's maybe the same sign, so it's only for FEL drivers or something like that.
It's a Cougar's only bathroom.
Yeah, maybe.
Have you seen the writing on the front end loader?
That might be the transgender.
There's something like about a magazine or something, or someone
What?
on the front end loader.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't laugh about that stuff because, yeah, but the only thing I see is if I, try to program stuff like on the heat pump or the heating system like that, I mean, I had some customers like asking me this and that, and then what they're doing now, and I explained in technical, understand? Then I just, I need to tell him if he's a man, a girl, or a toaster. So, I need to program it that way. So,
You know he's had a few. He's repeating his jokes.
Well,
Yeah.
Billy Bob wasn't here, so.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
filling me in. there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but doesn't he do that anyway?
If you want to.
No, that's only your mom.
Good luck. Oh, no. Do me a favour. Don't tell her where I am. I haven't seen her since I was 8.
That's
Dan, we
fine.
don't need to know.
Wait,
Billy Bob, we don't
uh,
need to know
I'm not-
following your
I'm not-
OnlyFans.
I'm not saying anything. It's okay.
we totally don't Eiffel Tower her together. It's fine.
Billy Bob wants you to be filled in. Oh, Billy Bob wants me to be filled in, apparently.
You get to be.
My
filled
daughter's
in.
just come in with
Oh,
the
dear.
strangest goddamn look on her face.
You know, only with rubber. Only with rubber. Only with rubber. Only get filled in with rubber.
That's why he likes Saints. That's why he likes his Saints Row merchandise.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is Saints Row?
Oh dear.
Are you serious
God.
on that one?
Yeah, I thought we had this conversation about 5 days ago about Saints Row and how they had Saints Row 4. You run around with dildos beating the hell out of whores in a brothel.
Yeah, one of your main
Fuck, I
weapons.
need this game.
One of your main weapons in Saints Row is giant purple dildos as a sword.
What, a
Yeah.
dildozer as a sword?
Yeah,
What
Yeah.
or baseball bat, or
game like this exactly?
Paul, I would really make your stream not family friendly anymore.
Fuck, I
Oh,
ain't
well,
been family
no,
friendly my whole life.
look. Go onto
I'm not
Steam. Go
I
onto
wouldn't- I
Steam, Billy
wouldn't
Bob, and
stream
look up
I would-
Saints Row.
I wouldn't stream that game anyway.
I need to put into Discord a dildozer.
I also believe it's multiplayer as well, or one of them.
Don't get the newest Saints Row. That's what killed the franchise. But
Yeah.
Saints Row 1, 2, 3, 4, I think,
Yeah, they were all
all
pretty good.
good. But the newest one was terrible. It ruined everything. They shut the studio down because it went woke. So every other one is good.
Safe. Not safe. Not safe. So.
Well, basically, what everyone's saying is the newest Saints Row didn't include safe words.
Who the
Not
fuck
safe to
needs
watch.
safe words?
Now, safe to watch and safe not safe to watch.
No, that's not quite
Sorry.
what we mean.
Yeah, but not safe to watch. It's got a dildozer now.
Right. In my Discord, I have the Not Safe for Work channel. You know that one.
Yeah.
Indy.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
That's where he posted the dildozer.
So Gina Wild will be fine with that one, I guess, in her age. Needs a brush on the top first, I guess, but yeah.
Well, I mean, if they ain't fine with it, they will be.
Oh dear.
And just think, guys, this is just the start of Rash's like all day voice chat.
You
Oh,
are
dear.
just getting warmed up.
Why do I feel segregated and called out for a minute here? Like the fuck, Indy.
What's
We are
that?
not this. We are not that goddamn bad. Why are you painting us in such a shit light?
No, we've been like this. We've been like
You're not
No,
bad,
no.
which is true.
we've been like this for the last 2.5 hours. It's not aiming
Who
at
hurt
you.
But who hurt you? Like, damn.
You want an honest answer to that one?
I mean, is the list shorter? of
My
who
mother,
hasn't, or-
my mother
Oh,
was an abusive
Oh.
alcoholic attempted arsonist.
And then he found out you were his daddy, Billy Bob.
That's definitely a mouthful.
Wow.
That's what she said to you, wasn't it?
A mouthful. Yeah.
Well, I
But I
mean, it ain't
tell
my
something else. I mean, I'm not even starting it. So,
No, I'm not going to go any
I mean, it's
further
not
into
my
that.
fault that she had to. It's not
yeah,
my fault that she has to
we
chew
leave
before
it
she
there.
gets
Yeah,
involved.
yeah, yeah.
We leave it there.
Let's just say I'm glad I haven't seen her since I was 8.
Well, I mean, did you put her on a milk carton or?
Yeah, if you find this woman, don't bring her back.
Ooh,
But no, we were.
I like it.
I know we were more glass bottles than milk cartons back then.
Oof.
I
That's it.
remember them.
Glass bottles are not good.
With the milkman that brought it every day, door to door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. She always requested backdoor service.
You know what the bad thing is? If you do the test for pregnancy test, yeah, and it shows like a post office sign on it.
It comes
That's the bad thing.
comes with a stamp pre-licked.
Yeah.
I mean, she just loves that shit though. She does like it if you lick both at the same time.
Oh dear.
It's like an extra little treat just hidden in there. Just look out for the chocolate nuggets.
Oh wow.
I think someone's dying in the background.
You should
I am
mute. You
so
should
glad
mute
you
the
guys are
general
in a
voice
headset
chat,
right
I
now.
guess. Right? You should, I guess, mute the voice chat for at least you
I'm
two.
so glad you're in a headset right now.
Oh, dear.
It ain't my fault I'm unfiltered.
Yeah, that's good, sir. That's good.
If
That's
I
good.
get
That's
moaned at for
okay.
this stream, I'm so deleting it.
You're talking about somebody moaning at you? Fuck, you better go get their number before they change their mind.
Yeah. Oh, dear. That's a good one. Oh, wow.
Wait. How often have you moaned at me for my coffee choices? Can I have your number?
Moan? Never. Cussed you out all the fucking time. And you have earned every fucking one of them, too.
Wow.
All right. This is gonna wind you the hell up. Occasionally, on really hot weather, I'll just have at night and everything. I might pour myself a whiskey and just top it off with some water because I'm dehydrated.
Why the fuck would you dilute something so
What?
perfect?
No shit. I'm just gonna say the same thing.
Nah, I'm kidding. I'm
Water?
kidding.
I've
Even
never
I
been
get-
that
I
ill to
even
drink
get-
water.
I actually prefer.
I even gotta agree with Billy Bob on that one.
No, I actually prefer my my bourbon neat. So it's all good. It does taste nice in coffee, but I prefer it neat.
Actually, tell something. Who drinks water to his whiskey or just bourbon? Just by the way,
Right.
because that is mind blowing. That is just crazy. Why would I drink water when I'm happier elsewhere?
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, feeling out something nice and as pure with water is like, yeah, I don't know.
It's
I can't
it's
describe
almost
it.
Yeah, you say
almost
that,
like
right?
cutting the fat off your bacon.
Like you say that, right? But you absolutely adore coffee, and yet you still weaken that with water.
Yeah, I need to weaken it with water because only Chuck Norris drinks his coffee, coffee without water.
Well, no, I've been known to chew on
Yeah,
a spoonful of coffee.
it's like that.
I've been known to chew on a spoonful
Yeah, I
of
mean,
coffee.
I drink coffee, but I like it as strong as it gets, just to get my blood pressure up, but to just get me running around
Hi,
for
Dave.
work.
What's that
Dave.
little liquor fucking doing in here?
Dave showed up. Deprived him of a stream yesterday, so he's like, "Where the hell is it?"
He's jonesing.
Yeah, I know. Should see.
He's on Guernsey, what?
Jonesing.
Gonna be live.
Mm.
It means that he's itching. He's having a nick fit, needing his fix.
Fanfus
I've been
been.
live for 4 hours, but I'm planning on going for like.
Oh,
what is it?
just made me think of Fifth Element.
Oh,
All night long. All night long.
On that
Long. By the way, Russia, if you're online, in, I guess, yeah. Just a
What
moment.
the fuck?
10? No? We
Where the
say
fuck is
7
this
hours, so I'll
goddamn
take a look in and
hog
say good morning to you. If you're still online.
Fanfus has been using his French press on vacation. These rooms don't have coffee, so he brings it with him.
Where the fuck is the goddamn hog pan in this son of a bitch?
Where?
Rivertown, you have to go up past the tent.
Yeah. Right, have you? Do you know? Like, you know where the story pieces are, on that one?
Fuck no.
Okay.
I'm up here in the hog pan, but it ain't giving me a spot to put the fucking
Oh, it's right off to the back, if I recall.
Yeah, but you need to
Uh,
put in the boxes first to get the hog pens up.
Well, I'm trying to get the fucking thing in there, but it won't let me.
Yeah, because you need to get.
You need to get the sluice runs in first. So you need the sluice run core.
Yeah.
You need the sluice run core placed in before you can place the hog pan container.
Yeah,
Right.
oh,
Just
here's the
off.
fucking thing. Goddamn thing barely lights up in this son of a bitch.
I hate everything about this claim.
Everyone does. Right, I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna be back in a sec.
All right.
Damn, is that a promise?
No, I don't guess.
It's
I don't
4
think so.
a.m. and you need to sleep, but I'm live. What do? Well, if you go to sleep for like 5 hours, I'll still be here when you get up.
Yeah, it's like 2300, nearly 2300 here in Austria. So, yeah, I will need to get to bed soon to get up at 6. So,
Hey,
or even a little bit, actually a little bit earlier because I need to feed the chickens as well. And cat
Sounds pretty
wants
mad.
some.
Man,
And then go
such a
to work.
nice guy. He's even offering to feed Indy today? Damn.
I won't feed Indy because it might get expensive, I guess, because he's a lot more per month than my chickens do. Maybe. So even good, the cat is a little bit more expensive, but I don't have rats, I don't have mice, I don't have
Indy has a yeah.
He actually gets everything which is not moving, so it's just perfect.
you gotta drive the bus.
Yeah, he gets even mice which are dead and brings it to me. So like, hey, I bought your mouse. It was like dead for 2 years. Just
No,
like
I
it's
come
get
back.
off of
All I
the app.
heard was it's not moving. It's perfect. I was like, what? Is that another one of your women?
Yes.
No, not my woman. The good thing is, I don't have a woman anymore.
It's cheaper that way.
living.
Yeah, he doesn't have a woman.
I'm living.
He doesn't have a woman anymore. She's got too many punches.
No,
I mean,
not
not everybody
outside.
can handle a good left and right.
but the fun fact, I've never. And I need to say that one thing. Never punched a woman. Not even if my last one pulled out like 10,000 euros off the bank account. So. Yeah.
No. Punches.
I'm a
As
nice
in,
guy.
no. I didn't mean violence. I'm punches, like air holes leaking. Like I was saying, your woman was inflatable.
Sorry.
I wasn't saying you was punching your women.
Oh, dude. Yeah, but, you know, that's the difference. Is in Austria, only talking German, just getting back to English again. It's just, that's great. Oh dear, that was a good one. That was the last one. Oh dear, punching holes in it.
My front end loader like that so much it's currently on its side.
You mean the dildozer?
The Cougar.
Yeah, it punches holes. It punches holes. It punches holes, definitely.
So literally, everybody in the fucking top 10 just come over here now.
No.
Are we really coming to ruin both boards?
No.
Oh dear. I'm sitting on it because I'm digging again.
Because Freeze isn't over here, is he?
Yeah.
Not yet, yeah. He talked about it in the stream yesterday.
Oh,
Looking
wait,
forward.
is that on my friends list?
He wants to. Yeah,
Look third
Thorsram,
from the
I guess.
bottom. If you look third from the bottom on my friends list, right above Billy Bob.
Oh, we all here.
Everyone
Starting
like
from the bottom over here, motherfucker.
everyone likes being right above Billy Bob, or right underneath Billy Bob, should I say?
Oh, Cass was here for like 14 minutes. You got Billy Bob.
Is that all?
Oh.
Is that all he
Freeze is
takes
here.
for him?
So Viz dumped another 1,000 ounces on it on the leaderboard on non-toll C. So yeah, he's still going, but he's always dumping a little bit. So I guess he's holding a lot.
Could be.
Yeah,
Billy Bob,
I'm.
big fan.
Sorry, between
Right,
between
right.
between the accent and then you just constantly repeating the word dumping, all I could think then was South Park, the film, where the German Scheiser movie.
Oh, I don't know that one, but I know Make Haven't, not Warcraft. Mom, bring me a ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at mom bathroom.
Yeah, that was just great. Oh, wow. Yeah, my dear, you've got this. And
I think we broke him.
He's got a
Crazy.
shit bucket.
that was a crazy one. That was really
Oh, yeah.
crazy.
Dave, you're uploading videos. Nice.
He's not on about
All right,
YouTube.
got a shit
Up.
bucket.
He's on about somewhere a bit more dodgy.
Pornhub.
What's wrong with Pornhub? They pay pretty fucking good, all right?
I've started to re-upload my videos there, so that way I can't be censored.
Isn't Daily Motion good for that? Like you don't
Yeah.
get.
They could be.
I mean, the motion is there daily, definitely.
I'll have to check out your videos, Dave. Post a link in the Discord, so I can check you out. Check out your channel.
Thank you for that clarification there.
Taking you on a date.
Ooh.
And don't worry, he'll only share the dirty pictures with all of us, not the whole Discord.
Not the whole Discord. Right.
Well, we know Indy's new fantasy.
You want me to try to beat Billy Bob? Oh no.
Well, oh yeah, I'd like to see that. I'd like to see you beat Billy Bob with a giant purple dildo.
Why don't you bring your British little ass over here and I'll show you just how we escaped you fuckers.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait.
Have you just?
Wait. The British, you didn't escape from the British. The British sent it to you, and the badass guys got to Australia then. So.
Yeah, no. He's just basically said, yeah, you come see me face to face, and I'll show you how we run away.
Yeah, I understand that one as well. So,
You misunderstood him. What he was saying in a very different
yeah, I
way.
guess
was how
so.
he sent y'all
Very
packing.
different way. Yeah, very different way because when they got over to the US in 1692. I guess it was the time when they started settling on the US.
Something like that. The Mayflower and the Pilgrims.
Yeah,
and all that.
Mayflower. Yeah, everything that. And the British thought they got the badass guys going back, going to the US, but actually they sent the bad guys back, and some times later, I guess, was it 1800, 25 or 75?
1814.
1814, they sent them to Australia, actually, and New Zealand or Tasmania as well. Yes, is a colony.
Yeah,
It's
that was where we sent.
Business colony.
Yeah, that was where we sent our most vicious, violent peoples. And now we have Azad.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now we have acid.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can't really do things about that. I don't know the exact dates because I didn't get educated on that.
He's saying all this.
He's
He's saying all this, and he's struggling with dates and everything. But right now, he's literally at his computer. He could just Google this crap.
yeah, but I'm too lazy for it, and so.
At least he's honest.
Yeah, the things I know, I know. The things I know, I know. The things I don't know, some other one who knows it better and maybe is even right with that. I can Google it up 10 hours later. I know what you said on that. So the thing is, I will take a look about it, but then in the calm area stuff, just reading it up myself, but while discussing things and stuff, but I don't know 100%. It's better to keep down the head a little bit and not playing the degunculator or something.
Are you sure the beer's not catching up with you here?
No, it's not catching up. I'm just tending to get another one.
I mean, you're doing pretty good. What are you at? Like 4 now, and about.
No,
2
I'm
hours?
getting number 6 now.
Okay.
No, I'm just thirsty because it was hot today.
Oh, it was over here as well, by our standards.
Yeah, I know you have a birthday, so
Yeah.
on birthday parties, I usually serve beer.
Well, of course you do. You're
so-
German.
No, I'm not
What
a
the hell
German.
is wrong with
Austrian,
being
sorry.
German?
Yeah, thank you. No, Austrian. We've got our own beer culture here, same as the
Look, forgive me. Look,
UK,
I'm just attempting to stereotype. Can you at least pretend to go along with it?
Pardon me.
Stereotype.
Beer and
kinda like what you were
sausages.
saying, yeah, beer, sausages. The dark humor so dark that it could pick cotton. That kind of stereotype.
Yeah, it's me. I'm a little bit not the main guy or a mainstream guy, I would say. So I'm living in Austria. I love metal. I love.
Oh
metal.
god, he's giving us his dating
I-
profile now, isn't he?
No, not at all. Because dating is expensive afterwards if you put something into the vault, which is maybe not yours. So
If you put something into the wall.
if you need it, yeah. So no, no, that's okay. But it's serious. I mean, I like Guinness as well. I like Kilkenny's. I like all the stuff, and I enjoy it when I go to Great Britain, and even farther north. The farther north I get, I think the most more friendly that people get, I guess. I like Scotland, this stuff. I've never been to Jersey the last 15 years. I don't want to go there, actually, but because I can't identify myself with golf players, so I leave that one out. Yeah. What to say? Yeah, I like more the colder regions of the Earth. So if it's got 30 degrees Celsius outside, yeah, it's time for me to get cool off. So like AC in the living room, AC in the car, AC everywhere until it gets below 25 Celsius.
I think we've had 25, 26 today.
Wow, that's enjoyable.
That's
I could
that's
live
not
with
that's not
I
the
had
re-
25.
that's not the real feel. That's just the, what they generalize.
Yeah, but it was humid, was it? It was humid.
No, not humid.
Dry, 25 Celsius is cool.
Humid
25 is shitty.
when the sunlight itself is intense, which increases the field of the temperature.
Yeah.
That's what we had.
Ah, okay, that's okay.
So
I can
real
live with
feel,
that, but-
real feel was probably about 27.
yeah, that's okay too. But if you take here in Austria, no winds, no damp stuff or something. 30 degrees is hot for me. You know what I mean? Because I've got the direct sun and everything. So if it gets humid as well, because a thunderstorm is coming in or something, it still has 30 degrees Celsius outside, but
Oh, that's
like-
suffocating.
yeah,
heat.
you just don't want to live anymore. It's just like you running out of water instantly. It's just like you running all over. And I'm more the guy, hey, it's hot out there. You have got 2 weeks of summer leave or something like that, or holiday from the company. You just go north as long until the temperature drops below 20. It's
Just
great.
a reminder: I don't travel.
Oh.
Motion sickness. Remember?
Later, Dave.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
Yeah, I understand that. But
Man, I
like,
don't think I muted this channel that fast and forever.
What?
yeah, maybe.
No,
I
I had my pastor was calling me, and the last thing I needed him to hear was Billy Bob in the background.
That wasn't Billy Bob.
You're just as bad.
Hey. No, not bad. It's just direct, I guess.
I'm not running a
He
hoodie
says
for my-
directly out what he says. That's a good thing. But I guess if you're an asshole, or if I'm an asshole, and he will tell me directly without a joke, I guess. He's more that type of a guy.
Dave tells me that he supports Limako and that Limako needs to beat Billy Bob. And then he also says he's got to bounce out and go to bed because in like 4 hours he's got to drive a bus. So
Please don't tell me it's the school
wow.
bus. Not on 4 hours sleep.
Yeah. I will put on the news tomorrow morning, I guess.
he says, tell everyone that he says bye. So Dave says goodbye to everybody.
Bye,
Dave.
Dave.
See you. See you.
And then Ryan tells me to tell Limako to fix his damn auto mod because the auto mod told him to pretty much fuck off. So
Dear.
Oh, that's a Twitch one, is it?
yeah, it's a Twitch one.
Yeah, I turned it off quite easily because I had Automod in the beginning, and somebody will say it's like a redneck style or something like that, and it was like moderated out.
Oh yeah, you got to be careful.
Yeah.
But I think Limako's trying to make sure that his channel doesn't get yeeted.
Yeah.
right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're always like that when you first start, aren't you?
Yeet. Hey, apropos yeeting, we could do like golf with your friends sometime.
Well, I
I think I've got that
You
game.
know what I mean?
I think I've got that game.
Right.
Golf with friends.
Yeah, I guess everybody has it.
yeah, I have it.
Dave says he's driving coach, so a city bus, but not for kids. So the kids are safe
Yeah,
in
but
Singapore.
yeah, but then he should but everybody stays safe himself too. So if he needs to go to bed, he needs to sleep, and I guess he has a long day in front of him. So that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, safe driving is very important nowadays.
I wouldn't
Because
know, I
there's so
don't
many
drive.
people on their phones. Yeah, but the big problem is so many people
Yeah, so if you're
run
a car,
around
you get a
with
license,
mobile
well, hi.
phones on the cars.
Mhm.
They don't look, they don't watch, they just drive out in front of a
Hell,
Wait, you
sign.
mean I'm
Don't
supposed
care.
to look?
I crashed.
Pardon?
It doesn't.
I'm about to say hell, I crashed just from reading chat.
Yeah, that's why I don't use a phone in the car, especially not with my company van, because I'm like loaded with 200 kilograms or maybe 400 or 500 pounds of refrigerant. So if I crash somewhere, there's some part of the autobahn missing. So
Right.
the mobile phone is like on stealth. So I don't really, I just don't
He
you know,
puts
think
it.
about it. And
It's on stealth. So what he's saying is he puts it in his pocket and turns it on vibrate.
no, the mobile phone is like flying all over the cabin all the time. So it's fun to watch these company mobile phone running around in the front, you know, between windshield and the dash. So it just slides around.
All right. So
all
what
the
you're gonna
time.
say is
It's fine for me.
what you're saying is you're not gonna crash from texting. You're gonna crash from
No,
watching the phone and not the road.
No, not at all.
You're gonna crash 'cause you're
Most
gonna
clearly
smack
gonna
him in the
crash
head.
because I'm an asshole. I must morally crash from being an asshole.
At least you admit
Because
it.
if somebody thinks, I mean, I run around with 3.5 guns, so if an
3.5
asshole decides,
guns.
okay, pardon me, yeah, 3.5
What-
tons,
Oh,
What do you
tons.
3,500 kilograms.
I heard guns. Like 3.5
Oh,
guns.
I thought he said, I thought he said guns. I was like, how do you get a half a gun?
No,
know,
3.5 tons. So 3,500 kilos should be about 7,000 pounds something, or even more. I don't know exactly the conversation or the
Conversion.
because I'm more the metric guy. Yeah. So if somebody overruns a stoplight, just actually look. Is there a
Skid
child
mark.
seat in it? Yes. If there's a child seat in it, yes. I will tip onto the brake. If there's not, I'll just hold it.
If someone crosses, if
I
someone,
just stay on. I will just stay on the cruise control.
if someone
Yeah.
gets in his way, he just quickly checks: is there a skid mark? A red one? No. Okay, I didn't hit anyone. I'm good to go. Let's keep going.
Yeah. And
So,
there are assholes that just try. You know what I mean? And these guys that always try. You can filter out because the one who looks but steps on the gas and then looks again and then momentarily stops. Oh shit! I oversaw him. Hey, this guy doesn't need to be frightened about me because he saw his mistake. Yeah, I will try everything to get around him, or at least stop so I don't hit him. But there are other assholes that just pull out in front of you, and for those guys that don't have any, how should I say, mercy.
Do me a
I
favour.
just
Let me
keep
know.
falling.
Let me know if you're ever in the south of England. I'll make sure to stay indoors.
No, you don't need to.
As long
if
as you
you
don't run out in
drive-
front of him.
Hey, if you don't drive like an asshole,
I don't
won't be
drive.
one.
I don't
So
drive.
If you see, yeah, no. Another thing is bikers and the guys who run around on the side of the road, or not driving, but actually making a walk or something.
Curb crawling.
Yeah, you've got these white stripes on the road, but those guys are always stop actually.
You're on about the zebra crossings.
Yeah. That's how my guy. I stop for those things. First of all, because it could be the parents and you don't see the kid.
Well,
The
legally,
kid might just run on.
Legally, you do have
Legally,
to.
in
You do have.
Austria, I need to have to let him over.
Yeah.
So I will do it. Yeah. And even if something happens, even if it's on the phone or something, and I see it on the and I see it, I'm unsure, I just, get off the accelerator just to verify, is he looking or is he turning sides? Does he want to go over the road? Because many people are just on the phone, just don't look and just walk, and just don't care. It's just like, yeah, I'm untouchable like that, and then some 18-ton or some like semi tractor trailer with unit comes, and then it was like, oh wow, that was a happy guy. He lived. You know what I mean? I saw that stuff a lot as well. So I was saying, take a look on the road, take a nice bright smile or a nice face, and look the driver in the eye. And then if he looks at you,
Then
you
you're
stand
in.
in front of it. He will stop. He will stop. No, he will stop. But then you can be sure when he gets slower because he sees you, and you get over. And even on the other side, you know what I mean? Take a look at the guys in the eyes. When you see the
Look
eyes
him
are
in
not
the-
at you, just
look-
don't walk.
Look
Just
him in
don't
the
walk
eyes. Wait
because
for
they're
him.
assholes.
Look at him in the eyes. Wait for
Yeah,
him to
wait for him to react.
wait for him to
Yeah.
wink at you.
Yeah.
Then I think
Don't
you're in
think,
there.
but if you stand in front of the crossing and you make the and to make the look properly, you will laugh. The people look at you because you look at them. The people who don't look at you at all are those guys who are playing on the mobile phones. Yeah, it's just like that. Because if I need to go over a crossing with my tools and stuff, quite heavy stuff, I can't run with that stuff. So, yeah, I take a look because if they run me over, I mean, his car will be totaled with 260 pounds, I guess. And if I'm still alive, I will total him afterwards. So, yeah.
Yep, Nick, it's
That's
my
me.
birthday stream. Today is my birthday. And then Dave was talking earlier. He said, Rasher, one day I will come and kidnap you and Billy Bob and Paul and show you my driving skills. And then he says he's joking, and then he says, okay, bye.
You mean the cover driving skills, so you never come back?
Well, he's kidnapping them, so, who knows what's going to happen.
Yeah,
Yeah, but always take a
He's
look on
got
the
a-
road.
he's got a
You
lot
bet.
of driving to do to kidnap all of us.
You better bring a
Oh, yeah.
lot of beer.
So
Because
this
depending
year
where he
I've
flies
been.
into.
This year I made the kilometers. I made until now I made 54,000 kilometers since January. 54,000 kilometers, 54k kilometers is actually once around the world at least. Once around the world is about 40, 45.
Did it take you 80 days?
K kilometers?
Thank you,
No.
Dave. Thank you.
Yeah.
Put out 100 ounces.
I'll go you.
Nice.
I've done 5,900 since I started jumping in the call, which was 3 hours ago.
That's okay. You're probably
Yeah.
over at Mohawk. I'm not quite there yet.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you put up your mohawk yet, so
After
if-
I get done smelting all this that I have left, I should have enough to take the loan and make it over there.
Oh, fair enough.
something else, Paul. Put on the mohawk
Yeah.
and just mow him into the ground. Just mow him with your lawnmower.
Oh, man,
Other than that, I
That's the
restarted it.
mohawk. He mowing
Thank
something.
You, thank you, Old Man Gaming, for the happy birthday wish. I
Hey, old
appreciate
man.
that. I did manage to get that little clip. It's now on the soundboard, so you are immortalized over here on the Twitch side.
I'll see you Sunday. Let me know when you make it up.
I would just do it. I guess I've got enough points, I hope. Yeah. What is it called? Not the bailiff.
It'd be
OMG.
OMG. Okay.
I love his streams. I watch his streams.
Yeah. One.
That's one of the clips.
So, and it carries on. Oh, wait a minute.
Hey, Billy Bob, you'd be so proud of me.
What'd you fuck up this time?
Nothing. I'm doing 10 bucket turns with the T2s.
You what?
I wasn't even able to do that at the beginning of the season.
I didn't hear what you said.
I'm doing 10 bucket turns with the T2s.
Nice.
He's running 2 tier 2s, which is also something he wasn't doing originally.
Is he on? Is he on this side now?
He's on the non.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Where you at, little buddy?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to go smelt some gold. Buy 2 the jets for the floss plants because they both broke at the same time.
Lord.
And then I am gonna see if I have enough with the loan to make it Nighthawk.
I wouldn't see if we have enough alone. Just pull another 100 ounces out, just to be sure, just to take it an extra day. You know what I mean? Just to be on the safe side.
But yeah, I appreciate letting me do that, old man. So yeah, I kicked you a membership, joined up, liked the videos, and then took that little snippet there. So
Yeah, I like old man gaming.
Is
I
there,
watch him too.
is there a way, like, if I wanted a specific person to have a membership on my channel without having to buy it for them, is there a way that I can do that?
Buy it for him.
Just buy it for them.
that's about it. You'd have to buy him one.
So you can't favour somebody, let's say.
No. Not that I know of on the YouTube side. Old Man Gaming is here on the Twitch side.
I've
How
figured
many
out.
ounces did everybody get out of the nuggets on the non?
Same as the regular. So
Barely
maybe
over
6.
6.
Yep.
That's not too
Do your
bad.
6 and move on.
I'm sitting in 27th right now. But I haven't made it over there and I'm not running the tier 3 yet. So
Right. Yeah, it's only faster for responses and everything like that on the Twitch side.
yeah.
There's such a delay on the YouTube side when you're live streaming.
You know, I just figured out another way to wind up Billy Bob.
This ought to be fucking good.
Trying to get you, trying to get you to figure out what sport I like.
Probably soccer or
Nope.
football as you call it.
Nope, hate that stuff.
Baseball.
No.
No, you don't like American
My
baseball?
my
You hate
sport,
the new YouTube
my
layout?
sport has the least amount of running possible. But they're not standing
At
still.
least amount. Table tennis.
No, they're standing still.
Cricket.
No, it's
old man
not.
said.
They move side to side.
All right, almost the least amount then.
Old man said cricket.
No,
no,
what do you think I am, Australian?
they're still running.
I already know what it is, so I won't say. It wouldn't
It's
be
not
fair for
tennis.
me to guess it.
It's also played
Standing
in a nice
still.
air-conditioned room.
Yep, I was gonna say that some people play it while drinking beer.
Darts.
Nope, they're standing still in darts.
Sport where you don't stand still but you don't run.
I mean, you're
Powerball.
close. It might, They might have darts where you would also play this.
No, no, not really.
Ring toss?
No, no. I mean, here in the U.S., we call it 9-ball, so...
No, it's not even
Oh,
that.
cool.
No, no. He's got it wrong.
No, he's talking about the one with the red and white balls. Bocce ball.
No,
The bocce?
no.
No, it's not bocce ball.
Couch potato is what old man says.
Right, so think pool, but think upgraded.
Right, there it is. Old man's got it. Snooker.
Yeah, snooker.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I play 9-ball and 8-ball.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, in a bar, you would play pool, and that's where they would have darts. So that's what I was saying was close. I knew what it was. I knew it was snooker. I wasn't saying. I was trying to give hints as to that direction.
Right, I'm back in a sec, guys. Sportsman needs to talk to me.
You move as much in that as you do darts. Oh, I hate the beginning smelting time.
I understand your meme. Something I guess you could put into your sound as well, but I will do this on, because I don't want to trigger any stuff. If it's if it's okay for you on Discord.
Right, sorry about that.
Yeah, you're fine. You can
Normally I mute it on my end, but of course
okay.
where the call is across many streams, it's just easier to disappear.
Right, right. Check all the things here.
We'll see how much this gives me with the loan.
The loan's probably going to cost you a lot. Women do cost that quite a bit these days.
I figure if I can get over there and do waterfall, especially if I can get
Is that a new position?
Oh yes, and if you do it right, you get the waterfall.
Oh look, Billy Bob's muted his mic. Oh.
Oh.
He's got a phone call.
Oh, okay. Here's me thinking I'd actually sent him over the edge finally.
Nope. He uses his phone for Discord. He has a weird setup, and so if he gets a phone call for business or anything, it messes it all up. So
Oh, that reminds me, I need to check on something.
there he's back.
Did you hear the answer in the
Can you
end?
just
The
move
sport I follow?
Yeah, the fucked up half a pool cue snooker shit. You gotta lay across.
Half a pool cue.
Yeah, that thing looks like a half-shaved fucking dog.
Oh, what? Because we get to use more precision.
Well,
Man.
if that's what you want to call it, I mean, feel free, but it ain't my fault you gotta have an oversized table and tiny balls.
You got it.
That don't sound like precision to me, but I guess to each their own.
It's a lot more tactical than pool. Pool, you just hit and hope, just like football.
Not true.
And that was a reference to both American and British styles.
But that's not
Okay.
true. The only time you hit and hope is if you're playing 8-ball. If you're playing 9-ball, you gotta be precise.
No, you got it wrong. You got it backwards. If you accidentally pot the black in 8-ball, then you lose. If you accidentally pot the 9
Right.
in 9-ball, then you win. So hit and hope is good for 9-ball, but you said it was bad for 9-ball.
Again, I'm telling you, 90% of the shots you take in 9-ball, if you're going to try to sink the 9, you're aiming for that bank shot to hit the 9. You ain't just hitting and hoping.
All right, but on a table,
9
but on that table for snooker, try aiming to be able to pot a red and then settle up on the black every time.
Yeah, then you get the points.
No. I phrased that exactly as I did to try and see if I could get a rise out of Billy Bob. Settling on the black.
Well, I mean, I've played snooker. My high ball run's 142.
That's not bad.
Oh, that's not bad.
I've actually got
Yeah,
right
I never
By
played snooker.
on
the way,
snooker.
Russia Wagon,
Yeah,
have
you ain't
a
spending
nice
my money and I don't play.
Sorry to interrupt. Russia Wagon, have a nice birthday stream of yours. I will need to settle down now. So have a nice evening or good afternoon right now, I guess. And yeah, and give it a good one.
All right,
See you
thank
around.
for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Yeah, enjoy your birthday. See you.
Oh, thank you.
Go sober up,
Bye.
dude.
All right, man.
Bye.
We'll catch you later, man.
Yeah, no, you said you didn't understand Russia.
I mean,
Um,
to me, it's almost like the difference between chess and checkers.
Well,
I'll stick with
Eight.
checkers.
with snooker, each ball has a point associated with it. You have to pot a red and then
Right.
follow up by potting a colour and then back onto the red again. And
Uh-huh.
because the black ball is the highest priced ball, highest pointed ball, the idea to get as much points as possible is to pot a red, then pot the black, then pot the red, then pot the black. But it's not obviously always that easy.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean, if you're an avid pool player like I was, then it's not too difficult if you could see the angles you need.
But also, if it's also a really good idea to just try and screw everyone up by tucking the cue ball right up behind a colour or something so they can't attack a red. So
Yeah, that's called defense, man. You play that
Yeah, I
8-ball
know.
and 9-ball.
well, in snooker, if they foul 3 times in a row, because you can make them retake their shot, then it's actually you win the match. So you could actually technically win a match by hitting the ball once if you're good enough.
That's when you hope you only got somebody good enough to get around and out of it.
Oh yeah, no, exactly.
Defense.
Well, we all know Billy Bob likes a bit of D.
Uh-huh. In your dreams.
Yeah, he's just mad because it ain't his, right?
I was talking about Tenacious D. Get your minds out the gutters.
Tenacious D, is that a band?
The old god.
Yeah, man.
Jack Black.
Holy cow, really? Jack Black.
Sounds like somebody's got some fucking.
Although, I mean, these guys. I say, get your mind out the gutter. They got a song. They got a song where they're singing about forbidden fruit, and throughout the video on this song, it is literally just fruit images making up the dick and ballsack.
Yep.
Okay. Is this like Jelly Roll?
I don't know.
No. You know who Jack Black is, man. You had to have seen some movies with him at least.
Well, I know who Jack Black is. Yeah.
He's the lead singer of Tenacious D.
So like Eminem, he's the lead singer of his band.
Right, hold on. What do you reckon? Do you reckon for his first time, Forbidden Fruit, Rise of the Phoenix, or
I suggest we do a
Tribute.
tribute.
Right.
instead.
Rise of the Phoenix is a good one.
it is?
This is just a tribute.
Oh, so you know the
to that
band?
one.
So you know the band?
What? No, I don't know the band. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck's sake! I wasn't gonna play it. I was gonna link you. Play a fucking
I know,
Tenacious
I know.
D song on stream. Yeah, that.
I would. I'm crazy.
We know.
We know.
What?
Put on
Oh, he's crazy.
Ugh.
But no, almost right. They've got a song called Wonder Boy, and the part of the lyrics is just like how they want to fill a canyon up with this guy's jizz.
Yeah, I'm listening to Jelly Roll. I don't know who that is very well, but it sounds a lot better than that.
Oh, all right. You've seen the film Pick a Destiny, right?
No.
No. Oh. Well, they're trying to get past like a laser security grid, kind of gets stuck, can't move anymore. So he does a cock push-up. Basically, forces himself to have an erection to push a button to stop the lasers.
This is getting more and more interesting.
I remember that.
Holy hell, Batman.
Started at one point, and now we're playing with cock pushers.
Cock
Is
push.
this like the finger
No.
blasters from
Cock
back in the
push-up. Cock push-up. Like actually trying to do a push-up with your dick.
day? Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, you know.
So I can track.
Unless you have, what is it, the cock knocker comes flying in through the wall.
They should have been-
Cock knocker. That's from Jay and Silent Bob.
Yeah, played by Luke Skywalker.
Yeah. Why am I not surprised you know Jay and Bob?
Because Jay and Bob are delinquents.
Do you know what? There's somebody at work who absolutely loves Lord of the Rings. And have you seen Clerks 2?
Yes.
I'm constantly ripping the piss out of Lord of the Rings in that style. Like he's not seen Clerks, so I keep telling him like how all those movies are just about people walking to a volcano. Like even the trees walk in those films.
Just like they had the conversation in Clerks 1 about all the workers on the Death Star that had families.
I wasn't the biggest fan of Clerks 1. Though I did like Clerks
Yeah.
3, where they referenced it and kind of a lot, didn't they?
I didn't watch 3 because I don't want to watch 3.
Yeah, now
It's
it's like-
terrible.
Oh, wait. Is it because you've heard about the ending?
Shouldn't have been taking this long.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. It was
Oh, it
actually
says it's
quite an
probably
emotional
behind.
ending for them.
Yeah, it was.
Try not to obviously say for anyone who who wants to watch it and hasn't yet. What rock have you been
Right,
under?
right. Yeah, just, follow Kevin Smith on Twitter. He'll spoil his own movie.
Do you know what though? It reminds me of Big Bang Theory. Like he rung up. He was on the podcast with Will Wheaton during an episode, and one of the other characters who I don't know if you know Big Bang Theory, but she wants to be an actress and everything. And he's called up on this podcast, Kevin Smith has, and he's like, "Penny, I want you for my new movie. It's unlike anything I've ever done before. It's called Clerks 3."
Yeah.
Will Wheaton. Did you know he is called the negative dice god of Dungeons and Dragons?
No.
He's terrible, and I hate him.
Do you know what?
I will tell
Actually,
you what.
I like.
I watched an episode of this man rolling dice, and every time he rolled, he got anywhere between a 1 and a 9. He never rolled higher than that the whole damn night.
Right.
For 4 hours to have that kind of shit luck rolling the dice.
Not the biggest fan of him as Will Wheaton. I do love as Will Wheaton, as Wesley Crusher. I am a big Star Trek fan. But I will tell you this. I've got some audiobooks that he's read and he's pretty good at doing those. Like he read Ready Player 1 and 2 pretty well.
Yes.
What else did he read? The Martian.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Should we let him know we can hear the call? Not that we can understand
He'll
it.
figure it out. And it's Billy Bob.
What?
What?
I can't hear anymore. What'd you say?
You stuck it in her ass?
Look, put my dick down and let me hold yours. Do you know what?
That is his mom.
Oh, wait for a
The fact
minute
that he
there.
roots it for the pastor, then and not his mom. It says a lot.
For a minute there, I had like 0 viewers. I've gone down to 1 at this point.
Damn.
It's not too bad. I mean, it's not the worst viewing I've had. I've got like, what's that? Almost 12 hours, almost 11 hours watch time, so it's not the worst.
Right. Well, I mean, I think there's football going on today, so that might be part of it.
What was her name?
Football.
Yeah, the little.
Oh,
Are you on about?
Spell that again?
Soccer.
Are you on about soccer football or American football?
Oh, soccer.
Okay. I don't watch any of them. So
Yeah.
I'm guessing you like American football, Billy Bob.
Yep.
You know a 3-year-old can kick a ball, right?
You know, a 3-year-old can cut your nuts off, right?
I mean, a 3-year-old could also play snooker. So.
They can't reach the table. Let alone straddle it. Not straddle.
I mean, why are we thinking about some 3-year-old straddling a table? What's wrong with you, Andy?
That all depends on how long they were married.
Not long enough if she's trying to share it.
Holy shit, Mimiko.
It was just
Yeah.
well timed. It was like, what the hell's wrong with you? Thinking about a 3-year-old straddling a table. Depends on how long they were married.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to say I love you.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Not a problem, Jack. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be there at 6.
Multitask God.
I will be right back. I drop stream real quick because I think I have a lecture.
Just so you know, we could hear most of what was going on then.
Yeah, that's fine.
You and Jeff were
Okay.
talking about your private lessons later.
No, me and Jack were talking about a lady who needs help, who's a widow of a veteran. So, and there are certain things that I consider crossing a line, and that would be one of them.
Fair enough.
What happened now?
I guess a widow was up at the place to get her vehicle fixed, and it came out way more than what she can afford. And now VA has programs for that, but the thing is, I gotta find out how long they've been married and all that shit,
Yes.
because all that makes a difference. Most people don't realize it.
All right. So you got to go do that now.
I'm going. Well, no, I ain't gonna call her tonight. It's like 5:30. I can't do nothing tonight, even if I wanted to, because VA already cleared.
Terrible.
Right, the Guinness is doing its work. I need to go to the toilet again. I broke the bank earlier.
Here it goes.
Broke the bank earlier.
Let's see. Do I have
Be right
a
back.
lecture tonight? No, I do not.
All right.
I do not have a lecture tonight. Oh shit, apparently I missed it. It was Monday. Oh wait, it's my other class. I think I had one.
You forgetting to teach classes now, or what?
I don't know if it's Friday. No, I got a lab Friday. I knew it was coming up. Just didn't remember what day. I thought it was today. I'm about to call DoorDash and bitch them out. Although it's not their fault. I guess my order's running behind from Subway. And now I'm starting to get hungry. Oh well. Back to what I was doing.
Starting to
So,
get pretty confused.
I am sitting at 196,000. That should be enough for me to get tier 3. Do I get all the?
Tier 3?
Well, no, I'm sitting at 196 without a loan.
Right. So what I'm asking is, why are you trying to get tier 3?
Well, I mean, if I get it, then I just gotta swap it over and just start running tier 3, and I ain't gotta worry about running these double plans.
Fucking Ryan.
What'd I miss?
Oh.
Oh, that's a good.
But I don't know.
Limiko's telling us. So Limiko is telling us that he's got enough money he could get his tier 3 going, and we're asking why. And then Ryan in the chat said so he could use his water trailer.
Ah, not this time, Ryan. I already got me a big diesel jet, a diesel pump.
And he knows how to put it in the water this time. Not like when I first found his stream and he was running a water trailer.
what,
And
what was he doing?
he was running tier 3 on Rivertown on the DLC side.
Uh-huh.
And instead of using the big water pump, he was using the water trailer because he couldn't get the dang water pump to suck water.
Yeah, I can't get the hose to go down in the water.
Was the
I
water
think
frozen?
he tried putting a ring on it.
No, it wasn't frozen. It just didn't want to go in the damn water.
Did
I
he?
didn't know what the heck was going on. But
Did
yeah.
do you know what I think it is? Right, so it kept snapping out of your hands. Yeah, not enough distance.
No. It just would not go. He watched me for like 10 minutes. I finally got it going on the opposite side.
Yeah, he was trying to put the hose in the water, but apparently the hose wouldn't go underwater enough to register as water.
Yeah.
So he gave up and bought a water trailer and was running a tier 3 plant with a water trailer.
Well, no, I already had the water trailer.
For what?
I don't remember what I was using it for originally.
Hog pan.
Oh, no. Alright. Well, my
Andy,
food
are
will
you gonna catch up on DLC now, or?
I'm
my
trying.
food will be here shortly, so I'm going to check out until I'm done eating.
I mean, I've put through 7,000 ounces tonight.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'm not going to be able to catch up on max gold. Not with work.
What about season?
I think I'm in like 12th. Yeah. I need another 13k to make top 10. And I am off tomorrow, so hopefully.
Hopefully you're able to make the top 10 on that one, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, I've been skirting at the edges of it for a little while. We've still got a week and a half, so I should be okay.
Nice.
I mean, I got the
Yeah, we're getting close.
I got the quote unquote bunny map. It says 0 days to autumn right now, and I can obviously dig during winter if I need to. So.
Mm-hmm. I didn't see it, but Old Man Gaming joined the Discord, so
Oh shit.
yeah, it's getting serial now. I need to give him some access.
Oh, he joined your
I think
Discord.
he's a streamer / YouTuber. Yeah,
He is. Well, he YouTubes. He does. I think I've only seen him stream once.
well, I mean the red on there is it's streamer / YouTuber. So
Content
I might give
creator.
him,
Content creator is what he's referring.
well, I'm not gonna. I have different roles in my YouTube, and I'm not gonna, or in my Discord. I don't want to give him a role that he's not. Where is it? Degenerate Arrivals.
Anybody else kind of feeling guilty that we're just gonna obliterate this board? And...
Well, like I told, I stream once in a while, yeah. So I told Phrase, basically, we're going to fight for 11th place. If you go above that, you're disqualified from our competition.
11th place on what? Seasonal?
Non DLC.
No.
Whichever one.
Are we talking seasonal or max?
Doesn't matter. Just don't get a top 10 finish. Don't take it away from the little guys. That's basically what I said. Let them have a chance.
Yeah, but from what I've seen, Billy Bob is a little guy.
You're about to get a picture in your DMs.
Oh. You're lucky old man gaming's in here.
But why is
I don't
that?
want to scar him too much. I don't want to scar him too much on the first day.
Right. Well, I did give him the YouTuber/streamer role, so now he can actually pop into here if he wanted to hang out in the voice chat. He has special access. So
Just like me and Billy Bob.
yeah.
Special access. Oh, wait, you're on about Discord.
Yeah, on the Discord. Yep. Old man says, "Oh, come on! I hear AI can do a lot with pics these days." Old man's calling you out now.
I mean, if he wants me to drop one, fuck, I'll drop one. I don't give a shit.
Oh man, this is why
I'll
we
drop
can't
the
have nice
tripod.
things.
It's fine.
This is why what, sorry?
Channel?
Now you keep it in the DMs.
The not safe for work should qualify, right?
And there goes all of my members on Discord.
I mean, I ain't scared.
Oh man.
You knew what was going to happen when you decided to host all this.
Oh,
Don't
of
act all
course.
surprised now.
Like I knew from the moment that I picked the name Degenerates was the perfect name for my following. Just gotta throw my 2 cents in. That's right.
Is that what you cost?
The Degenerate.
That's
Well, I mean, if he adds another 497, I think he can join my OnlyFriends.
Sorry, no, you mispronounced that. Only friend.
Well, with inflation, maybe it's 5 cents.
Yeah, Bidenomics at work. Oh, come on. You can get up that hill. So what are
Do
we
you have
supposed to...
trouble?
Yeah, she's got a little too much junk in her trunk, apparently.
Just
So
can't
what...
get it up.
So what, I don't even know why the fuck we're even drilling then. Or why I'm even drilling.
I'm using
If we're-
Speed's tactic kind of sort of thing. I did about 50 to 100 ounces drilled. Enough to find the hot spots, you know. I pretty much drilled the corners, found everything, and I'll dig that out and then make sure that I end my season enough so that way I don't get a season by accident. And then get Nighthawk and just stack buckets for the rest of the season.
Don't forget, if you want to skip fast, I found that you can skip multiple days between end of day messages.
Right. Yeah, I saw that you were doing that.
Saves a lot of time. Did I just hear 911?
Do what?
I swear someone in the background just said 911 on someone's call.
No, no.
Not here. We ain't never heard of that one.
Nope. Rasher wife was yelling at the son to take the dog out.
Oh.
No 911.
Maybe Liam go?
Yeah, no problem, old man gaming. You don't have to join. I'm just saying in the future, if you ever want to swing by or you're in the chat and you say, hey, can I pop in? You have access.
Just remember to bring the
You ain't
lube.
gotta ask. Just jump in.
Just jump in.
Andy likes it
Confuse
dry and
everyone.
rough anyway.
He already knows. We spent some time on Ranch Sim together.
Oh, jeez.
And Brokeback Mountain comes to mind.
Well, I spent a lot of time. I was riding on his car. I would literally, he would drive us around and around trying to find deer, and I'd be standing on top of his car with the rifle.
But that was fun with the motion sickness.
I don't get it that much in games. Except for motion blur. I have to turn off motion blur, but otherwise I'm pretty good with in-game motion sickness.
Oh, okay. I say it's kind of difficult to shoot at deer when you're trying not to throw up.
Although that might help his aim improve.
Yeah, true. I mean, one time I, aiming for his mouth, and somehow I stuck it in his ear.
Oh, jeez. My favorite one's to blow it up her nose.
Yep, and this is where your stream rating goes from R to X.
Well, shit happens.
Do you know, as bad as some channels get, if YouTube has to moderate them, they must have a good laugh sometimes.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, if they didn't, you'd have billionaires on there, all these co-ed college girls in a hot tub giggling.
Right.
That just reminded me. Have you guys ever heard of Stephen Lynch? Comedic singer,
Yeah.
uses a guitar. What he just said reminded me of a song that Stephen Lynch did called Bad Professor. We'll just leave it at that.
Well, the song that Stephen Lynch did that comes to mind is called The Special Olympics.
Oh, yeah. That was an old one, that one.
Oh, yeah.
Gerbil was a good one.
Oh, God. If Richard Gere can do it,
I can too. I don't like his more recent stuff. He's introduced more instruments.
Ah.
I mean,
He's more talented.
his free
less
balloon,
talented at the same time.
his Free Balloons album. He started to bring in some more instruments, but that one was still okay. This one, he's got more instruments. He's got more singers. No, it's just I don't like his newer stuff.
Is it less controversial?
No, it's just
Edgy?
it's not him, in my opinion.
Did he go full David Allen Coe, or?
Who's that?
Yeah.
Oh, dear
you
God.
wouldn't know that one. I know how he was back in the day. I haven't heard any of his new stuff, so.
The Free Balloons album's pretty
But,
good. Like the song itself, Free Balloons, is how he's talking about all the drugs. He's got stuff up his arse and he's trying to get to the airport. He finally makes it to the airport and takes his seat as in the cockpit of the plane.
Interesting.
There's another song called Hallelujah where he's singing about somebody's boobs.
I can understand that.
I think it hurts. Actually, no, better not think. Don't want to warm up the country anymore.
But yeah, you would like the Special Olympics song that he did. That's
The special ed as well.
oh yeah. Yep, special ed, and he's special too.
Now he thinks he can drive his bed.
Yep. No, yeah, those are both good ones. I wasn't a huge fan, but I did like those ones.
The superhero one was good. If you're gonna look up,
with that one.
if you're gonna look up his stuff, Billy, look up on YouTube. Look at his live at Earl Ray ones. They are the funniest ones. When he does his live at Earl Ray, they're some of the better ones. He's got some really expression based eyes, and it comes across so weird.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Anybody want to go bale hay for me?
No. I mean, bailing's not as bad as bucking, but.
Oh, I do enjoy a good old buck.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Yeah. Are you talking about the deer?
Yep.
Yes, Billy Bob is my dear.
Oh.
Somebody shoot me.
Sorry, it's not hunting season.
Got so many fans, Billy Bob. Like, Dave loves you.
I don't know why. I'm just a fucking asshole.
Dave's just like, I love it.
Isn't that the case in those
Come
sorts of
here,
relationships? You just can't seem to quit the person.
I mean, that is what she said.
Thank you, Chameleon. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Buckets in the chat.
Alright, I better save this fucking thing and go bale up the hay that I can bale now that it ain't rained in a day.
Right. You dried out enough.
Was it FS 2022?
No, real life.
Oh, okay.
If I can get the old Johnny Popper to crank.
Did you send your son out? He's not even going to be helping?
He is heading to drill.
Oh.
Oh, so you got him playing GMS then?
Huh? No, like...
You're going to play Farm Sim 22 and he's going to play GMS.
Oh, dear Lord. Rasher can explain this to you later. I don't have the brains of the crayons right now, and I would say something about your brains, but we know the last two brain cells are fighting for third place in your brain, so...
Wait, you can count that high?
I mean, your mom did teach me.
Wait. You can count that high without taking off your shoes and socks?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. It's wonderful that you think that I still have all 10 of them.
What, 10 shoes and socks?
10 toes.
Oh, okay. I may have eaten 2 or 3 cans on the way, or crayons on the way in. Yeah, that's acceptable.
There ain't nothing wrong with eating crayons, as long as they're the green ones.
Purple's the best.
Oh, jeez, we got a bar.
Do you know what?
Here.
I don't know if you guys did this over there, but you know about the Quality Street, the purple one that has the hazelnut? Well, they enlarged that and sold it as an individual product at some point. It was literally called the Big Purple One.
What? Amelia knows what you're talking about, but I have no clue what the hell you just said.
Quality Street. It's chocolates, and one of them is caramel filled with a hazelnut inside it, and it's like everyone's favourite. So they literally just made a bigger version of that and sold it as an individual chocolate, calling it the Big Purple One.
Yeah, no, mm-mm. The Quality Street chocolate variety Octagon 10. Huh. We don't have that here.
No. I just figured you guys would find it funny with the Big Purple One in stores.
No, it's funny. I just didn't.
All right then.
Just word.
There was a
Hang
shop.
on. Old Man Gaming says he's got to check out. So.
All right, catch you later, old man.
Thanks for stopping in.
This one, yeah, you'll like.
Catch you later.
So my daughter's old school had a little shop by it, and literally on the counter they would sell packets of cock soup. Right by my daughter's
Nice.
primary school.
Mm-hmm.
This is up to 6th grade equivalent for you guys, I think. 10 and 11-year-olds maximum.
Yeah, that'd be about like that. That'd be elementary.
Hmm.
Well,
But-
because it was elementary school for us back when I was in school. Now they have a separator, and it's like 6th grade through 8th grade is now middle school, and then high school is beyond that. So,
Well, we just have the two. With the primary school, which is your elementary, which goes up to 6th grade. Then secondary
Correct.
school is years 7 to 11. It's like the Harry Potter years. And then after that, you can either go into what's called 6th form, which is doing higher education in, let's say, in your school still, or you can go to college instead. Your college is our university, basically.
right, yeah. Yep, high school. Yeah, high school's 9th through 12th, Ryan. Yep. For us. Sounds like Quebec up here. Well, it's kind of weird. So, like, okay, I know Cadbury is very big in the UK for chocolates. We're big
I
on
actually
chocolate.
thought that was more of a global thing. To be honest, I didn't realise it was just a UK thing.
Right. So, in the UK, Cadbury chocolate is made by Cadbury and
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff, you know. In the United States, Cadbury is made by Hershey's.
Oh, okay.
And so, like, you guys are always talking about how great Cadbury is and way better than Hershey's. And
I wouldn't know.
to me, they taste the same.
Chocolate's
you know.
chocolate. It's
I've watched like other YouTubers that did taste test stuff, and they're just always like, you know, the UK Cadbury is way better than Hershey's and all that. And so when I bought a Hershey bar to compare it with a Cadbury, you know, milk chocolate bar, they tasted pretty much the same to me. And it wasn't until I bought a Cadbury chocolate bar at the Highland Games last year, because we have the Scottish Highland Games comes through and they sell a bunch of.
Oh, so you're referring
Food and
you're
stuff.
referring imported versus exported.
Right.
So
When,
the like a cheaper brand version of it to be able to ship it out versus what they actually taste like from the actual country sort of thing.
right. So when I bought the Cadbury at the Highland Games last year, it was actually Cadbury, produced by Cadbury in England, and I'm like, okay. So then I tasted it, and yes, there's a difference that way. But when Cadbury in the United States is made by Hershey, it's just a Hershey bar with the Cadbury wrapper on it, basically.
Here's the thing though, if I were to do a taste test with the proper version of each product, I would probably say Hershey would be better because I've grown up with Cadbury. It's what I know. It's what I'm used to. Does that make sense? Like
Kinda,
something.
except for in the UK, most of the people over there prefer the Cadbury to Hershey.
Well, what I'm basically saying is, yeah, but that could just be stigma. It's like, it's not ours. You know, if they do actually
Right.
just taste the same, then it's just psychological, isn't it?
Well, that's the thing is you could probably confuse them. You could do a Cadbury milk chocolate bar from the U.S. and a Cadbury from the U.K. They would look the same, but they would taste different because one would be made by Hershey and the other one by Cadbury.
I tell you what, the Cadbury hot chocolate is nice though. The Cadbury fudge one.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't think I've ever had that because we have like Swiss Miss or Nestle hot chocolate, but no Cadbury hot.
Oh, you got Nestle as well. See, that's probably what's
Yeah,
confused
Nestle's
me then,
good
because
over
we have Nestle as well.
Mm-hmm.
What about Kellogg's? Do you have Kellogg's? I know it's not chocolate, but Nestle reminded me cereal, which is what Kellogg's does.
But yeah, no, we got Kellogg. There's a bunch of things, but then again, there's also differences. Like Dan drinks Fanta, and I know Fanta in the UK is way different from the Fanta we have.
The Fanta we do at work
Looks
now is
good.
actually Fanta Zero.
Gross. Chameleon says we have Kraft and Nestle, as does the States. Yeah, yeah. Heinz is huge.
Do you have Heinz or?
Yeah, we have Heinz, but we don't have Heinz beans.
That's what I was
which
going to
I think is
ask.
Weird. So
That's what I was going to ask.
Mm-hmm. So, at the Highland Games, they're coming up in August. I'm going to be getting a can of the beans to try because I've never tried the Heinz beans. So,
Polsky, is there a cap amount of gold I can get from drilling? Yes, it's, what is it? 420 to 450?
425.
425. 425 ounces, Polsky. Now, here's the thing, right? If you do try Heinz beans, you should also try their spaghetti hoops as well. Completely different flavour.
Well, I'll see if they have them there. Like I said, they got the Branston pickle there. They've got the Cadbury stuff. There's a drink, a soda I'm going to try getting this time. I saw it last time.
It's not Prime, is it?
Yeah, I think it's what it is. It's a soda it's a UK type or Scottish soda or something, but I'll have to when I go, I'll take pictures of it, put it in my Discord.
Do you like licorice?
Not black licorice, not usually.
Okay, don't worry then. I had a drink I would have recommended, but you may not like it. It's a fizzy drink, like a equal soda. But
Right.
Dandelion and burdock.
Well, I would try it. I'm all for trying different things. If it's anything like Jaeger, I'll drink it.
I don't know what Jaeger tastes like, but it's
Some
like.
people say Jaeger tastes like black licorice, so
Oh, have you ever had a Guinness?
yeah.
It's almost like a non-alcoholic version of a Guinness, like a soft drink version of a Guinness.
Interesting.
Almost. Which is actually
Right.
strange because you can actually buy alcohol-free Guinness now.
Why?
I don't know. I really, really don't know. I wanted to cry when I saw it. It's like,
Yeah,
oh my
no,
god.
you're right. I don't like Guinness, but yeah.
They experimented once with a coffee Guinness. Do you know that fake candy coffee taste?
Yeah.
That's the coffee they used, taste they used in it. It was just no,
Yum.
no, no. You can go do one. I wasted my money on this crap. I still drank them all. I mean, you're not going to waste good
Well, yeah,
Guinness.
you're not gonna let it go waste it, but oh man, yeah, I don't. There's certain things that I'd be like, that don't go with beer.
Do you know? Right. So, did you ever have things like fruit salads and blackjacks over there?
Oh, thank you, Mova. Thank you. What flapjacks and what?
Blackjacks, which is like a licorice tasting sweet,
Oh, blackjacks.
and fruit salad.
Okay. No fruit salad, and then like a blackjack. We had something called Whorehound.
Oh, okay.
Wendy's.
Well, they made a sweet called Applejack at one point. It's like a really, really, really sweet tasting apple sweet candy, whatever you know. It was really nice. Do you know the Jack Daniel's apple?
Yes.
That's what the Apple Jacks tasted like. They don't make Apple Jacks anymore, but that's what the Apple Jacks tasted like, but without the alcohol kick.
Right.
So it was like, oh my god! It's like, ironically, this bottle of like, what, 35% proof, tastes like my childhood.
Yeah. Wow. My childhood was alcoholic.
No, just the flavour behind the alcohol. You know, take out the ethanol from it, and that's what it tasted like. The sweet
Well,
itself.
that's what happened. Is we all grew up and went, you know what? Can't get it no more. So let's turn it into alcohol. So was mine, Chameleon.
I do like the honey Jack Daniels. I tried that once. It was really, really mega sweet, like sickly sweet. It was alright. It was nice in coffee, but neat or even as a mixer, it just didn't work for me.
I usually keep my alcohol straight up. I don't.
Normally, yeah, same with me.
Mixing stuff and
Admittedly, I do like, if I have Jack Daniels, I do prefer it like out the freezer. The colder the better. But Jim Beam, I could have it room temp and it'd be fine. Jim Beam being my bourbon of choice.
right. No, I always did Jack Daniels, and then I did Scotch, Chivas Regal.
I don't like Scotch. No, I'd rather not have a drink that tastes like it's got a bit of a tree in it.
Yeah, I never got that from that. I mean, with gin, I got that. Gin makes it taste like you're drinking a Christmas tree, so.
So you get what I'm saying, like the oaky taste that's supposed to come with it. I can taste that.
Yeah. Right. Well, that's from the barrel. But no, I did that, and I would mix it with like amaretto, or DiGiorno. I don't know if you've heard of that.
No. But my daughter likes gin. I tried a sip once, and it just tasted like piss.
No. Like,
In fact-
if I do gin, it has to be like a slow gin or something.
In fact, there's actually a version of gin over here called unicorn piss.
I mean, I don't doubt it.
Isn't there, madam? A version of gin over here called unicorn piss.
Yeah. No. Slow gin, though, it's very, very sweet,
had it
thick,
all
almost
over
like
that
syrup.
pot.
A tonic to go with it.
Yeah.
Isn't tonic water just like
like a fizzy
watering
soda,
down your
isn't it?
alcohol.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's just like any mixer. It's what it's designed to do.
Yeah, yeah. Isn't he still talking shit? No, Billy Bob, he's not talking shit.
I was just explaining how there's a type of alcohol over here called unicorn piss.
Is it quinine? Is that how to pronounce that, Chameleon? Good for infections?
What, unicorn piss?
No, quinine. Quinine. So, like my grandparents, they were a little old-fashioned, but if you had a cold, instead of getting cough syrup, you got blackberry brandy. So,
Fair enough. Oh, do you know what? Actually, that reminds me of. There's a Jim Beam does like a cherry liqueur version. That's quite nice.
Fernet or Fernet. Fernet Branca? That's what Face just said. I don't know if that rings a bell.
How come he didn't join in tonight?
I don't know. Ask him if he wants to join.
Well, I'm about to go.
Yeah, you're about to run. I mean, it was pretty crowded, and we had a lot of people in here. So
I suppose Cass was here and he didn't want to get people confused.
that's true. That's true. I've never even heard of Fernet Branca or Fernet Branca.
Who was it the other day was talking about Johnny Walker?
Oh, that was me.
That was you.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never tried it. I actually only know it from one TV show. Chuck. You ever see that one?
I know of it. Never watched it, but I know of it. Yeah, Johnny Walker is not like your. It's very low quality.
Oh, okay.
It's you'll definitely tell if you.
It's
ever get a
paint
small
thinner,
one.
basically.
Get a small one to try it. Yeah, it's enough to.
Kill some brain
get you drunk
cells.
for the night. Yeah.
Does the
that's
job.
beautiful.
That does the job. That's as close to rubbing alcohol as you can possibly get.
Pretty damn close. A little food coloring in it to give it some color, and that's about it. See, that was Rasher. You like it too. It's blended, but still good. Once you get above the black, it gets nicer. Chameleon was saying that. Red is harsh. Green is a little less harsh. Johnny Walker. Yeah, no, That's like if you were to tell Phantos that you drink Canadian Mist instead of the Black Velvet. You'd probably upset Phantos.
But he's my one and only friend.
Right? You'd be on there, dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow.
Oh, I've done just shy of 8k tonight.
Yeah, you did good. And you ran a little bit over, but not bad.
Only 15 minutes over, yeah. I just wanted to finish up the clean out. I mean, I got, if I cleaned out my plant, you know, that would probably push me another 300-400 ounces.
Yeah, but why do that today when you can do it tomorrow?
So I am still 0 days to autumn. My seasonal 67k. I need 13 to catch up to 10th place.
Sounding doable.
Well, I'm off work tomorrow.
Right, right.
So the problem is I'm trying to figure out who's still moving on the seasonal and who isn't.
Phantos is going to be moving as soon as he gets back.
On Max, yes, but what about his seasonal?
No, on a seasonal, he stopped because of the thing, but he's still going to go up. He's figuring 150 is where he's going to end.
My main concerns here are Mulva and Sea Porcupine.
Mulva's still moving.
Well, he's the 10th place. I need 13k to catch up to.
Yeah, well, Mulva's still moving. I know that. Mulva and Sea Porcupine have been going back and forth. They have their own little rivalry going, so.
There's 4k difference between them.
Mm-hmm. And then I think Freckles is just outside in 11th or something.
Yeah, he's below me. He is 13k below me.
Freckles is a she.
Sorry.
That's all good. I didn't know if you knew or not. I didn't.
No,
know.
9 times
I'm a
out of...
she.
I know it's stereotyping, but I suppose nowadays it's probably 7 times out of 10. But it's a guy, isn't it? So.
Right. Freckles is like one of my 2% of female viewers on YouTube side.
What is the hotel used for? Currently it shows me that I can use it in winter. Yes. So, you got your spring season, your summer season, your autumn season. At the end of autumn, once you're in winter, and it's saying however many days left till permafrost, at any time in that 7 days, you can go to the hotel and sleep until spring. Polski. That's what the hotel's for.
Yeah. Chameleon, let's see what we at. 8K. Mulva says need to rest today, or no, reset today. So Mulva's on a reset.
Okay.
So
with
Face
tomorrow, I
Face
got a
did
chance.
say that he's done, so you could take his spot. He said.
Yeah, I only need another 204,000 on seasonal.
Yeah, just only. Chameleon is negative 13 days to summer. Face says that's just 4 days of running. Come on.
Jump in chat and say that to me. I dare ya. Right. I'll probably hang around in chat for a little bit, but I'm going to end off my stream here.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Thank you everyone for watching. Join me tomorrow. Hopefully I will, if not be in top 10 on seasonal, be catching up to it. Until then, have a good night guys. Stay safe, sleep well. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.